Oh, why am I small and scuffed and in the corner? What did you all do? What did you all do? Greetings from the archive. It is a pleasure to see you all. Hi everybody, how goes it? Chat, welcome on in. This today on this wonderful July 21st of 2026. Y'all remember when I used to stream regularly on Tuesdays? Chat, this wonderful... If you would kindly stop interrupting me. This wonderful July 21st of 2026 is my last stream before OffKai. I am going to be gone until at minimum next Monday. Because I will be away in San Jose, California, and y'all, I'm fucking terrified. I am genuinely fucking terrified. I am fearful. Extremely, extremely fearful. Got your laundry done? I am still packing. In fact, this might be a shorter than usual stream, because I still need to pack my things. Y'all, I need to pack my shit, I need to take a shower, I need to run to the bank tomorrow morning and grab cash to pay back Good Humored Gaming for the flight. So I gotta go to the bank and be like, hey, I need like I need like $780 in cash. I don't know how to do that, chat. I've never gone to my bank and asked them to give me cash before. How does that work? In any case, welcome on in. Let me say hello to everybody. I'm going to talk more about the shit that's going on, the preparations and the plans for OffKai in a minute. But do know, if you are coming in, you are not going to see any more of me until next Monday. And I'm going to miss you a lot. Being so honest, I'm going to miss you. I'm terrified. I'm gonna miss y'all. Congrats to Wonder on the first. Hello Lupin. Hello Mockingbird, Gremlin Transbian, Shortling Bird, Dragoness Haley, Riolu Vibes. Let's see. X-Gun, Pyro Raptor, Shortling Bird, Riolu Vibes, Good Humored Gaming, Nadia Punk, Gremlin Transbian. Let's see. Alley the Crow, Mockingbird. Welcome on into Wasteland Radio, Mannequin of Theseus, Natalie Weiss, Dangerous Safety, X-Gun. Let's see. Hello, Avid Aloe Drinker. Thank you for the lurk. Some Femboy, it's a pleasure. Celestial Muffin. Why, Sister Myra, pleasure to see ya. Welcome on in, Artemis the Great. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. Hello, Gremlin Transbian, definitely Fuse. Nico, it's a pleasure. Am I missing anybody? Femi Emmy, congrats on the estrogen. I hope it goes well. Let's see. Hikari, how are you? Astra Arts, welcome on in. You walk in your bank and ask for cash? I've never done that before. Hello, Noivrin. Hello, Neba Natsuki. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. Hello, Molten Barrel. Best way is running there all sweaty. When you walk in the door, hit him a burlap bag and a big dollar sign. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hello, everybody. It's so wonderful to see folks. Hello, Estrazy, thank you for the lurk as well, and Jason, bye. I'm so scared to go on this trip, because being completely honest, being so real, I have not been on a plane, I have not been to an airport, I have not traveled in this sort of way, in like 8 years. If I can I be honest about my greatest fear about this trip, chat? There's 2 things that I'm afraid of. The first one being that I am going to realize that I hate the VTuber scene, which would suck. I imagine I'm gonna have mixed feelings about it because I've always felt very separated and distant and like, you know, not valid in the eyes of the wider VTuber community. I felt for a long time I have a very complicated relationship with the VTubing scene. And it's not necessarily even that I want to be legitimate, or how do I say this? It's not even necessarily that I want to be accepted in the wider VTuber community, because a lot of them are very, like, tinged with right-wing anime culture, but there are elements of it that I do aspire to, and I want even those people who despise me to grit their teeth as they're forced to admit that I've earned my place in this space, you know? I want the assholes and the right wingers and the pieces of shit of the anime space or the VTuber space to grit their teeth as they stare at me and acknowledge that I belong here. You know? But my other great fear is that I'm going to show up in San Jose and get like pulled out by the fucking FBI or the police or some shit. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. I'm fucking terrified. In any case, though, it'll be a good time. I'm definitely gonna miss y'all. I'm gonna miss not streaming for a week. I'm really scared to take a break because I think this is gonna be the longest break I have taken since I was homeless. You know, I'm so scared this is going to be I think this is going to be the longest break I have taken since I was homeless, aside of maybe like once when I was sick. So that's gonna be scary as well. But, you know, I'm hoping it'll be a good time. I'm hoping it'll be enjoyable. I'm hoping that I will walk out of this with new connections and emboldened to keep creating. I have a lot I gotta do in the next, like, 24 hours to pack and prepare. So like I said, probably a shorter stream, maybe around 4 hours, but I wanted to definitely be here and say hello and goodbye and to tell you all how much I'm going to miss you. I appreciate everyone for being here, though. Things are going well, Jason. Life's been very hectic lately, but we're doing our best. I'm excited to see you as well, Neba. I'll definitely hit you up when I get a chance about, like, when would be a good time to meet up. I'm admittedly already overwhelmed trying to plan things with everyone, but I want to make sure, like, I'm definitely going to make it to your panel if I'm able, 100%. You know, we're gonna make things happen. But... we're gonna make shit happen. Just bark at the FBI, you'll scare them away. I'm really scared just to like go through airport security as a trans person. And as a visibly trans person, I do not know what they're gonna think when they look at my ID and look at me and have me go through security. Fear. I know that the FBI tends to be, tend to treat trans people with a lot of scrutiny, especially trans femme people. But I am regardless, like, terrified. I am regardless terrified. They're just kind of harder nowadays. Fear, stay strong and good luck. I'm also very scared that they're going to, like, treat me with extra scrutiny because of the FBI shit on my record. I don't know how much they care about or have kept tabs on me. So, you know. Hey, congrats! I hope the gender affirming care or therapy or whatnot goes well, whatever form the care takes. I'm so proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. I promise life is worth it. You're doing amazing. Been on 5 flights this past week. Cannot relate. This is going to be my first time on a plane in literal years, so I'm a little bit scared. Understandably, justifiably, I would say, but I'm hoping it'll go well. I'm really, really hoping it will go well. Feeling courage to the cowardly dog, scared shitless, but fighting while screaming? Oh, absolutely. One lesson I have learned in my life is if you want to, like, have a fulfilling life, if you want to go on adventures and have stories to tell and, like, I'm gonna be so real. If you want to lead a life that is exciting and interesting, that you feel emboldened by, you need to do shit even when you're scared. And yeah, sometimes that means doing the thing while scared. But you still gotta do the thing, you know? You know? So happy a little step closer to getting estrogen, and I hope it goes well. Does help to have friends on the way? Absolutely. Like, I would not be emboldened or brave enough to do this trip if I did not have some friends to help me along the process. Like, this, for me, part of why I am doing this is so that I can develop the bravery and knowledge to be able to go on trips more independently in the future. In the hopes that in the future I'll be able to better navigate things like navigating and figuring out flights and scheduling all of this in the future. It is very much a step towards that, but also I'm just excited to see a bunch of my friends. But I do believe if you want to have a, you know, life that is energized and worthwhile, and if you want to have stories to tell and to be emboldened, you need to do shit even when you're scared, you know? Do you think I wasn't scared my first punk show? I was fucking terrified. I was shaking. The first time I went to a punk show, I sat in my car for about 10 minutes waiting for anyone to walk by. Not so I could talk to them, just so I could, like, make sure I was walking into the right building. And eventually I saw someone in a battle jacket pass by and I was like, okay, I'm in the right place. And I just nervously followed her about 10 feet back, which was probably creepy as hell in retrospect. But you know. Doing the thing while scared, playing a song on my guitar in front of people for the first time. Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. Thumbs up, I hope that goes amazing, Whisper, that's beautiful. If you have a compass on your phone, you can use it to tell what runway you land on. Put your phone in front of the plane and number on the compass is the runway number. Fascinating. I don't understand how planes work. Hi, Virgil. Barper bite bite. No, I'm very grateful that I will have a lot of friends along the way, that I'm never gonna be alone throughout the process. That I will have support from fucking takeoff to touchdown in both directions. That'll be nice. This is a big step towards my personhood, it feels like. One lesson I have definitely had to learn is to just take the opportunities and adventures that life presents to you. Even if you're scared, even if it might hold you back in certain ways, even if it might be a little inconvenient. If life puts an adventure in front of you, you gotta take it every now and then. Plane make loud noises and fly, that's how it works? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think so. Thank you everyone for the stream streaks, by the way. How have you all been? How are you all feeling? How are you gonna spend your week without AE, I say, falsely assuming that my presence in your life is influential or important enough that you will miss me? Nah. I hope you all don't find another VTuber while I'm gone. I can say that the work I just don't want to, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Your presence in my life is notable and is important and notable. I'm being silly, for the record. I'm being silly with it. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Royal Rosio. Gonna hang out with my boyfriend, enjoy, XCon. Yeah, true. Good Humored Gaming is not going to have a week without me. Good Humored Gaming is probably going to see me constantly throughout the weekend. But you know, I shall fill the empty time with more music. Hell fucking yeah. Preparing for the escape of the century, I will break my chains in days' time. Proud of you, Astra Arts. I hope it goes well. Reading through the Conquest of Bread at the moment. Good pick, good pick. Not how it works. Just don't want to describe it. Also, I'll miss you. You were my introduction to leftist politics. You opened my eyes to the bullshit around us. I'm glad for it. I'm glad that I can be a positive force of change in people's lives and existences. It is an honor for me to be able to positively influence people's lives. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you for giving me that opportunity, genuinely. Write more stories? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do more stuff in Discord servers that I should work on? Hell yeah. Chat, don't find another VTuber while I'm gone. Glad you're doing well, Virgil, and good luck with the D&D campaign. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, everybody. It's so wonderful to have you always. It's always such a wonder. Nah, this is gonna be scary for me, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'd never cheat on AE. Well, when you say it like that. Nah, I'm looking forward. I'm trying to decide exactly what I'm going to be doing on the like plane trips and whatnot. Because if I can, I wouldn't mind trying to get a little bit of like scripting work done. Get to a position where I have like some of the documents and sources I need written down or downloaded or some kind of format where I can engage with them and like work on scripting on the plane. But honestly, I'm really tempted to replay Breath of the Wild. I won't lie. I'm very tempted, not gonna lie, to play Breath of the Wild. Teehee. I will be drawing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Mildly related, do you have any theories such practice books Rex? As far as... Okay. One sec. I have it saved. Give me a second to find it. I think it's called Means and Ends? I need my... Where are my books? Audiobooks. There we go. Yeah, Means and Ends, the revolutionary practice of anarchism in Europe and the United States is a good one. It's by Zoe Baker. If you're looking for like a much shorter, more casual read, Starting Somewhere, Community Organizing for Socially Awkward People Who've Had Enough by Roderick Douglas is a good read. Yeah, those are some, there's two. There you go. Also related, the Anarchist Library is so good. Shout out to the Anarchist Library. Amazing resources. The other VTuber I would be watching is also going to OffKai. I believe is going to be your company. Teehee. Teehee. To be fair, I'm going to be hanging out with a ton of friends throughout the weekend. I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of like my longtime buddies. I'm going to be like meeting some of my closest friends in person for the first time during this trip. Like Stella is basically an older sister to me, and I'm going to be meeting her. That's going to be very cool. Stella has been like one of my closest friends for 3 years at this point. I'm about to meet her for the first time, so like that's pretty fucking cool. Teehee. Literally 100 degrees and I have nowhere to go. Please hang in there. I know it's not easy. Hello, Zelda. No worries about being late. It's lovely to see you. Oh shit, someone made him hot. I'm always hot. I thought I was always hot, chat. Aren't I so hot? Asher, is that other VTuber a necromantic chef by any chance? No, I'm excited for this. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Nico. Ah-rah-rah-rah. Ah-rah-rah-rah. This streamer is a tiny anyway, sorry. I accidentally opened up Blue Sky in the background. Chat, I opened up Blue Sky in the background and I just needed a moment of acknowledgement and love for This streamer is a tiny bug. It's beautiful. I offer maple flavored fudge with hazelnuts to eat. That sounds delicious. Low key, if I can admit, like, during this trip, I'm going to try not to worry too much about money. And I'm just gonna let myself enjoy food and eat things, because normally I will just, like... Normally, I'm very obsessed with saving money and cutting corners wherever I can. Homelessness Trouble will do that. I'm gonna let myself actually eat good food and treat myself for once in my life. Do you like bugs? I like bugs at a distance. Hi, Mr. Bookboy. Lovely to see you. Yeah, Oshio is an absolute sweetheart. I've only interacted with Oshio like once or twice, but we are mutuals. It is really interesting. The variety of content creators who follow me back. Bugs are cool. Chat, I am a bug enjoyer. Mild enjoyer of bug. Moderate enjoyer of bug. Oshio's a sweetheart, though. Is anyone in chat going to OffKai? Aside of, like, my friends. Is anyone in chat going to OffKai? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I'm very excited to see a lot of people that I know. Love spiders, hate bugs is strange. Interesting, Nadia. Fascinating. Don't worry, we will miss you because we would not be able to do this to you. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you, Mannequin, for the bits. It means the world. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Too poor for OffKai in the UK, flights are too expensive. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be so real. The flight is like the most expensive part of the trip. Not looking forward to that. Are you guys sure that like all I do is walk in to the bank and go, hey, I need $750 pulled out of my account? Is that all I do? Is that literally all I do? Is that it? And they'll just like look up my account or like take my card and give me the money or some shit? You do need to show an ID, cool. I have one of those. I do have an ID. It's more money than you have to make an appointment. I mean, I have the money in my bank account. I just need to be like, hey, give me cash. Is that how that works? Hello, Peru, Barfar Bite Bite. Listen, I'm anxious and don't know how to do person things. You can do that. You can do an ATM, but like as long as you're within the money withdrawal limit, then how would I know the monthly withdrawal limit? How would I find that out? Should be an encounter at the bank where you fill out a slip with your account number and which account you want it out of. See, I'm scared. I don't know how things work. I'm just a little guy. Hello, Peru, Pork Bite Bite. I'm just a little guy and I don't know how banks work. I just know that I put my money in there. I just know that my money gets deposited in there whenever I get paychecks or payouts. ATM limits are withdrawal 300 to 500. You need to go to a teller. Okay, cool. I have enough money. I'll be fine. I'm just like anxious. I just gotta go to the bank tomorrow and do it tomorrow morning. What time is the bank open tomorrow? Where is the nearest bank of my bank that I go to? Okay, that's literally a 5-minute drive from me. Yeah, when are you open? You open at 9 a.m. and you're open until 5. Yeah, okay, I'll be fine. Hello, Road to Dust. Thank you for the subscription. Bye. Gonna teach in 30 minutes. No worries. You take care of yourself first and foremost. Good luck with the teaching. You got this. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the hell out of you. How are you, friend? Can AE call me cool so I can continue saying that I'm a mod AE thinks is cool? I think all my mods are cool, Zelda. Yes, it is my bank. Being so real, chat. The shit I have, my bank account, my checking account, is Wells Fargo. It's what I was given. It's what I've been using my whole life. So thankfully there are Wells Fargos like everywhere. It's not exactly regional or anything. To my knowledge, anyway. So tomorrow, in the morning... Wait, Wells Fargo withdrawal limit is like 1K from an ATM? Oh, is it? 1 second. One sec. Standard daily ATM withdrawal limits typically range from 300 to 1,000 depending on your account and card type. You can check your exact daily allowance by logging into the Wells Fargo mobile app. Where's my phone? Give me 2 seconds, chat. If I can do this without talking to someone, that'd be incredible. If I can do this without talking to anyone, that'd be great. Believe it or not, I have social anxiety. I don't know if I read as the kind of guy who has social anxiety, but I do in fact have social anxiety. Sorry if you're just finding that out. Hello, DD Tails, Barper Bye Bye. I'd believe, thank you. Believe it or not, I have very severe social anxiety, actually. Give me a second. I'm looking at this. Hello, Draken's Horde as well. How are you today? Bark, bite. Everyday checking. Available balance is a big number. Why have I spent a lot this month? You know what? You know what? I don't care right now. Leave me alone. Where the fuck is thing? Where do I find this? How do I say the ATM shit? I don't know where I find it. Gonna lurk for most of the stream, but might leave in a bit. No worries, no worries. You take care of yourself first and foremost. It's lovely to see you no matter what. I would really like to know where that number is. Every day it's A's birthday. It's not my birthday. Chat, if it's my birthday, then where the fuck is my birthday gift, huh? Huh? If it's my birthday, then where's my gift? It's not my fucking birthday. It's not my birthday. You can confirm or manage your card's daily limits. Okay, but like, I don't know what that means. What's my daily ATM withdrawal limit? Thank you. Happy birthday, it's not their birthday, thank you. It's not my birthday, chat. It's not my fucking birthday. You. For my debit card, what is my daily withdrawal limit? Oh, my daily- Chat! Chat, my daily withdrawal limit is 1,000. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Chat? Chat, I don't have to talk to anyone tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Hello, Beanbag. Chat, I don't have to talk to anyone tomorrow. I can just pull out like fucking 780 bucks out of my fucking account and I'll be great. I love not talking to people. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hate to ask, would I be able to send a link to an Onion-owned Infowars short? I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of yapping right now, you know? Like, I'm not gonna... You can send the link, but I'm not gonna open it and watch it on stream right now when I'm in the midst of yapping, you know? This is one thing that I don't quite get, and I've had, like, other streamers do this to me, too, where, like, completely unrelated to the ongoing conversation, they're like, hey, you need to see this funny video. And I'm like, I'm doing something right now, and they're like, but it'll take 30 seconds and it's really funny. And then I'm like, I am too socially anxious to continue saying no, so I look at it, and I don't end up finding it funny. And then I just go back to whatever I was talking about, and I feel like an asshole. Hello, face biter. Barber by bite. Finally get back to work this week after suffering near fatal case of septic arthritis. Shit, I hope you're okay. I hope everything's alright. I mean, I'm so proud of you, and I'm glad that you managed to survive that situation, but you got this. Barber by bite. I have seen Jimothy. I do really love Jimothy. Jimothy is incredible. Jimothy is incredible. I'm so glad that this silly little raccoon is living a good life. What are you looking forward to most with your trip? Seeing my friends. Gonna be honest, main reason I'm going to OffKai. Okay, there's two reasons I'm going to OffKai. Okay, there's two reasons why I'm going to this convention. One, see my friends. 2, prove to myself that I belong within the content creation and VTubing space. I only think one of those is going to happen. Gonna be so honest. I only think one of those is gonna happen. If I can be perfectly honest. But I'm very, very excited to see a bunch of my friends. I'm excited to, like, I'm really, really hoping I'm going to come back from this feeling creatively energized. I'm really hoping that I'm going to come back from this, like, feeling passionate and driven and ready to make shit. That is the dream for me. That is the goal. Also, you're okay, Stoned. You're alright. It's just a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, because like when I watch a video on stream, I have to give it my full attention and be quiet for an extended period of time. And y'all, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not good at being quiet. I'm not good at quieting down. I yap like my life depends on it, kind of because it does. I yap like my life depends on it, because it's true. You can quiet? Not for long. Not for long. I'm very bad at being quiet. Bark bark bite. Bark 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 is a medical condition. I think they call it ADHD or something. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. I just work here. I just work here. I'm not capable of being quiet. I love talking. You know? I love talking. I love saying words. I'm apparently quite decent at it as well. Which is a win, if you ask me. That's a win, I do think. God, I am so nervous about the trip. I am also, though, I'm really looking forward to working on more video content, you know? Hi, Dusklight Navigator, how are you doing? Also, I hate how ADHD gets an acronym, but dyslexia is spelled like that. Oh my god, chat. I realized the other day that there's another condition I probably have, and I probably need to get looked into, and I am trying to remember what it was. What's the difference between schizophrenia and schizoaffective disorder? So schizoaffective disorder is basically what happens when you take schizophrenia and you add a mood disorder to it. It's basically the combination of the two. Typically the defining factor is that in some way these schizophrenia symptoms are influenced by the mood disorder. In my case, bipolar 2, by the way, for anyone who's curious. It's schizophrenia plus bipolar 2 in my case. And these symptoms tend to coincide and interact with each other, but like, I'm gonna be so honest, I take issue with some of those perceptions and definitions, and I have disagreements with the wider psychology community on them. Dyslexia as a name is almost as bad as the word lisp. I'm trying to remember the one that I realized I probably have the other day. Okay, yeah. I might have dyspraxia. And I kind of only realized that the other day. Which, like, dyspraxia is extremely common with a lot of the conditions I already have. And is even more common than, like, autism. And it would make sense for me. Because I struggle a lot with, like, you know, basic motor skills. Not in a way that necessarily makes it difficult for me to go through life, but which makes me slower at basically everything I do. You'll notice I draw really slowly, I write really slowly, I sew really slowly. Everything I do very slowly and with great effort, and one of my biggest, like, problems is that I have extremely weak grip strength. extremely weak grip strength. Things will just fall out of my hands when I'm holding them, like, as hard as I can. So, you know. Huh. I'm also just a very clumsy person in general, so, you know. Whoopsie. Poor AE, I'm not normal. I'm what we in the business chat call built wrong. But the nice thing about being built wrong is that it makes you funny and interesting on the internet, you know? Like, being built wrong sucks, but it does give you bonus points on the internet sometimes. It makes you funny. Has that given you trouble with firearms? I mean, how do I say this? I'm not exactly an accurate shot with guns, but being so real. Being incredibly honest, chat. If you can fire a gun and you can hit the paper where, like, the target is, you've done your job. You know? I'm not a good shot. But if you can hold a gun and you can fire it and you can hit the paper where the target is, congratulations. You did it. That's going to be enough to stop a person in their tracks if that's what you need. You know, that's going to be enough to end an altercation. That's really all you need. Wouldn't fly out of your hands with weak grippers. I mean, I do have a lot of trouble managing, like, the pressure that it takes to pull the trigger and whatnot, but that's about it. Hello, Mewy Poison. Bark for my bite. Built wrong and built better on mutually exclusive terms. Chat, I am in fact built wrong, but it's fun sometimes. Like, I have trouble with a lot of motor tasks, but also I have trouble with all motor tasks, so, you know, we make it work. We make it work. I may be built a little wrong, but it's okay. We're making it work out here. Don't know if it's something that'd work, but I often see my dad using those grip strength tools for increasing it. Would that help? I've never tried them. I've never tried. As the song goes, your heart is a muscle the size of your fist, but yes. If you can hit a fist-sized target relatively consistently, you're fine. Yeah. You know, congratulations. If you can do that, you can hit a person. You're built right in funny ways. I'm built wrong in funny ways. I'm not going to pretend that I am built quote-unquote correctly. I don't think there necessarily is a correct way to be built, but I definitely acknowledge that whatever it is, it's not whatever I'm doing. But I'm okay with that, you know? I'm okay with being a little bit built wrong, because I think I am a funnier and more interesting person. You know? I think I'm a funnier and more interesting person. Wish there was a non-American VTuber Expo. There absolutely are. I'm sure there is. I would have to look into it, but, like, I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Built inefficient for certain tasks, something like that. Thank you for the yapping, by the way. It's both heartening and encouraging. I'm glad it can be. I try to be. I'm just a bastard on the internet, you know? I'm just a bastard on the internet. I think all of us are built a little fucked up in some ways. Just a little bit, as a treat. It's called flavor, you know? I wouldn't be this funny and interesting if I wasn't a little bit fucked up, you know? Hello, and Sarah Bear. How are you doing? Barker Bite Bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you, as per always. What are you up to today? Bark, bark, bite, bite, indeed. Chat, I love barking and biting people. I'm so excited to bite my friends! Chat, I'm gonna get to bite my friends! Holy shit, chat, I haven't gotten to bite anyone in months! I haven't gotten to bite anyone in a while! Gonna see you? Yeah, I look forward to running into you there, Plink. Tee-hee. I hope you're not going entirely just to see me, but, like, it's gonna be a fun convention. Just got off work, watching my wife, kick ass in his karate class. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, I'm gonna get to bite my friends. It's been so long. I'm actually really excited to drop by the puppy hangout that's happening. Just so I can tease the person running it because I happen to know her. Like, that's just a friend of mine. Like, that's literally just my friend. There's a puppy meetup happening at OffKai, and I'm going to attend it because I happen to know the organizer. She happens to be a friend of mine. And I just kind of I only found out about it when Flydia posted it in the group chat. And I was like, oh my god, I know her. I don't know if she's gonna recognize my voice, but it'll be really funny to show up, you know? I need to make sure whatever day that is that I wear my Not Your Dog shirt. It'll be very funny. POV vor has been mentioned. As in meet puppy or puppy girls and puppy boys meet up. As in all of the puppies show up. The puppy coded people show up, you know? I'm a very normal guy, chat. I'm a very normal guy. Vor now. Chat, exclamation point vor. I've been given applesauce. Congratulations. I love applesauce. No, I'm really excited to see a bunch of my buddies. Hi, Vivi. Chat, am I Slop? Am I Fox Slop or am I Fox Peak? I think I'm Fox Peak, actually. I think Vivi just doesn't get it. I think Vivi just doesn't understand the depths of my genius. Or my madness. Grown to one of your Vor jokes, explained to my wife and discovered he's into that and I blame you. You're welcome! I should have made plans to go to OffKai. You should have. I'm gonna be there. This is my first time leaving, or brother, I have left the state of Florida once. Okay, chat. This is my second time leaving the state of Florida in 8 years. And both of those times that I have left the state of Florida in the last 8 years have been this month. This is the first time I'm taking a plane in 8 years. I'm scared. But I'm gonna see a bunch of my friends. I'm hoping to make it to at least one convention next year. I'm planning to guest at a bunch of conventions. But depending on how OffKai goes, I'm gonna either do like TwitchCon or OffKai next year. At least one of them. I want to. It'll be fun. But yeah, a bunch of my friends are gonna be there. A bunch of my friends are gonna be there. Gonna get to see Neko. Gonna get to see gonna get to see Orleans, gonna get to see Stella. It's gonna be great. I'm very scared. You will see so many AI ads, and also San Jose drivers are uniquely terrible. Every time I enter a sizable city, like, the drivers get worse. I'm convinced, I think everyone is convinced the drivers in their particular, like, city, urban area are the worst. I'm kind of just at a point convinced that urban drivers in general are terrible. I think everyone loses driving skill and patience for other humans the moment they enter an urban environment. Hello, Demon Slayer lover, but for my bite. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. I'm sad that you're not making it out this year, but hopefully one of these days, Vivi. I would love to end up at the same event as you eventually. I'm planning on trying to go to a lot of conventions and guest at a lot of conventions in the future. So, like, this is a step in that direction. I need to see and talk to some friends about, like, how I should apply to guest at cons in the future, because I really want to see if I can, like, throw my hat in for MomoCon next year, given that's within driving distance. Hi, host. Meow, meow, meow. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Try old people neighborhoods. Specifically bad in San Jose. I've been living in San Francisco and a few other cities. San Jose is genuinely terrible in that regard, perhaps related to how it was planned to be car-centric. Interesting. Okay, but like I need you to consider that I live in Orlando. I need you to understand that I spend a lot of my time in the Orlando area. I deal with tourists all the time. Also finished Deltarune Chapter 5. Yes, I finished it last night. Driven in 9 different states, urban centers make it worse, but also much worse in some reasons. Do not drive in Northern Virginia. Worse so far. Interesting. Host, do you have thoughts and opinions on those on Northern Virginia drivers? No, I've noticed that in urban areas, drivers just get worse. But yeah, we did finish Deltarune Chapter 5 last night. It was quite good. Hoping this will mean more. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be playing next, honestly. That's gonna be difficult. I got too many games on my plate. Gotten your token, Wingding Gaster Ball Cap yet? No. Northern Virginia drivers are about as bad as Florida, Arizona drivers? Noted. Please fill the slot with, quotes so I can be there. Noted, noted, noted. It's definitely one of the high on the list games, because honestly, seeing you talk about it has made me a bit excited for it. How to communicate to my dog that it feels over 100 outside and she needs to wait 2 hours for the sun to go down before I take her out to play. Here, I can do this for you. There you go. That should get the message across. I will buy you quite if you promise to play it soon. See, I feel bad taking advantage of that, though. I'll feel bad if I do that, VV. Message unclear. Dog now hates the government. I may have slipped an ACAB in there somewhere. Teehee, teehee. Chat, I'm a very normal guy. Nah, I do want to play Caves the Quad. I just need to like look at the games that are currently on my plate and figure out what exactly I'm prioritizing coming up soon. But it is on the list. It is on the list. Hopefully for the near future. My dad got me a Cat's Eye album. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I know I still have, I think, 2 or 3 games I'm actively playing through on stream. I need to figure shit out. I'm doing my best. Have you heard of this niche little indie game called League of Legends? Host, have you heard of me shooting you with a gun? Affectionately. My dog ran towards me after you barked, because I'm just a dog. Chat, sometimes a guy is just a dog. I'm very, very excited to show up to the puppy meetup at fucking OffKai. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited to show up to the fucking puppy meetup at OffKai. I'm very excited about it. Imagine if you played Pathologic. Don't do it. It's shit, but I love it. Chat, there's too many video games to play, and I want to play all of them. Chat, how do I, like, play every game faster? The answer is streaming more. The answer is streaming more. AE is just a dog. Sometimes a guy is just a dog. If you go into a plane, do you become a flying fox? Yes. I mean, I suppose we'll find out. Hello, Serene. How are you doing? Bye-bye. I can make it to the puppy hangouts. Are you puppy? Are you puppy? Huh? I'm excited to go to the puppy hangout, not gonna lie, chat. And I feel like that says something about me. And we're not going to acknowledge what it says about me, chat. We're not going to acknowledge it. Good, just woke up, congratulations. I have actually not played Disco Elysium. I have not played it yet. Imagine playing Get the Fuck Out. Donut requires a force stack notorious for being incredibly difficult and most players quit fast. Teehee. Cap PFP imposter? Chat, what if you were the only cat at the puppy hangout? What would you do? How have you not played Disco Elysium? It's been on my list for a long time and I already own it, but it's one of those games where I've been debating whether I want to play it on stream or not. Partially due to the issues with the publisher. Partially because it's a game that would be difficult for me to talk over. Low-key, like, last night's stream, I had to end right at the 6-hour mark because I was stressing my voice too much. On top of just having, like, a pretty bad disability, spell. So, like, having to either read a ton of dialogue, or, like, how do I say? Games that require me to read a shit ton of dialogue, can strain my throat sometimes. Be barked at while sitting in a tree? Sounds about right. Disco Elysium has a ton of content for you to pause game and yap about for a long time. I know you have a lot to say. I'm sure I would. The main concern at this point is honestly the publisher shit. But I need to play it eventually. What's the current deal with the publisher with Disco Elysium? Because I'm pretty sure the devs have been, I'm pretty sure the devs themselves have just encouraged people to pirate it, right? I've just heard some shit. You can also always pause it to slag the publisher off. True that. Got the location of the noise show I'm going to tonight. Hell yeah, congratulations, Theseus. Devs want you to pirate it? Your games, please do not the bumps. Yeah, like, everything I've heard has been that the devs just want you to fucking pirate it. Offer, if you were to stream Caves of Quid, I will join you on stream and take some of the burden of reading dialogue. I will consider that. I'm not, like, too worried about it. It's just that, like, I've definitely had cases in the past where... So one time, when I played fucking Ace Attorney on stream, when I played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on stream, I actually, at one point, because I was doing a character voice, and I proceeded to do that for about 4 hours straight, I damaged my diaphragm, and I could not speak without my voice cutting off for about a month. For about a month straight, I could not speak without my voice just cutting off. It was actually terrifying. Been getting into doing witching stuff? Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun with that, X-Gun. If you ever want to pirate my video game, DM me. I love you, Plank. I know that if I asked to play one of your games on stream, you would just hand me a download file. I know this about you. You've done it before. I'm pretty sure you've done it before. Teehee. Alright. Low-key, I'm sewing right now, because I sew a lot faster when I don't have the camera up in my face. Teehee, teehee. God, Chad, I'm so excited and so nervous for OffKai. I'm excited to see a bunch of my friends. I'm sad for all the friends who aren't gonna make it. Sorry you aren't gonna be there this time around, Vivi, but hey, hopefully we'll make it out to the same event or convention one of these days, alright, alright, alright? I hope so. We'll make something happen. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, Mock Soul. Barber Bite Bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's me, your loud punk bastard on the internet. Chat, I just remembered something. So I was at my day job today. And I'm passing by one of my coworkers. And this coworker stops me and goes, so bear in mind, this person, super chill, cool individual, someone I respect, someone who I've been trying to chat with more and forge a little bit of friendship with. I am just an anxious disaster who sometimes struggles to make time for people because everything moved too fast. She stops me and she's like, hey, so it turns out I've seen your TikToks. I'm gonna be honest, I never know how to interact when this happens because it's not the first time and it won't be the last. I never know how to react. I never know how to react when it happens. It's always really funny, and I'm honored, because I like to think I do decent, cool work. I like to think the shit I do is informative and interesting and pushes boundaries and all that. But it's always so awkward, because I don't want to come across like I'm bragging, but also I do think that I'm a very cool person, I won't lie. I do have enough ego to think that I'm relatively... I do have enough ego to think that I'm cool and the shit I do is cool. It means a lot to have it recognized. You know? Chad, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Nah, so, you know, cool things that happen sometimes. Cool things that happen every now and then. Chad, every now and then cool things happen. Every now and then life is interesting. Arrgh. Chat, why are you like this? Why are y'all like this? I'm just a loud punk bastard on the internet. I was bit to death. You know what? You know what? Best ending to that story right there. Chad, I can't wait to bite. I know I keep talking about it, but I can't wait to bite my friends at OffKai. I cannot wait to bite my friends at OffKai. It's gonna be wonderful. I want to bite all my friends. Did Flydia ever put a number, like a numerical guess on how many people I'm gonna bite at the convention? I curse you to live in interesting times. Oh, sweetheart, my life's already interesting. Oh, even in uninteresting times, my life would still find a way to be interesting. I've been FBI investigated, y'all. I've been FBI investigated. My life's already and I'm already living in interesting times. I'm already living in interested time. I'm already living in interesting times. True story for the newer folks around here. A little over a year ago, I got investigated by the FBI for the crime of being a moderately successful trans content creator. Specifically, some transphobes decided to impersonate me after 5 months of doxing and harassment. Some transphobes decided to impersonate me online and post threats of performing a mass shooting in my name, and the FBI did in fact show up. The FBI did in fact force me into an IRL interrogation room. This was June 2nd of last year. I live an interesting life. I continue to live in interesting times. One of the coolest things to ever happen to me, I will say. Fuck the FBI. Fuck the government. Chat, fuck the government. I'm gonna guess 34 bites. I can't wait to bite all my friends. What do we think AE's FBI agent's name is? I know his name. I know his name. Welcome on in, Green Creeper. Barper bite bite. Chat, his name's Carl. I'll give you his first name, it's Carl. I'm not gonna give you his full fucking name, but his name is Carl. You should totally dox your FBI agent. See, I don't need to give the FBI another reason to show up, but his first name was Carl. He had one of those two first name kind of names where both his first name and last name were, you know, feasible first names, but they were both spelled weird. So it wasn't Carl spelled normally. It was a weird spelling of Carl, and then the last name also was very first name core, but spelled weird. I think I still have his card somewhere. I definitely have his email lying around. Wait, his name was Carl spelled weird? Almost. Yeah, I just found his email again. Fun fact, chat, the FBI does have just like FBI.gov emails. Yeah, it's spelled with a K, yes. It's really, really funny. It's first letter of first name, I'm guessing first letter of middle name, and then last name at FBI.gov. That's how the FBI does their fucking emails. Can't believe Karl Marx came back to life to be AE's FBI agent. Hey, yo. Thank you, Green Creeper, for the hydrate. Barper, bye-bye. I like what I've started. I could dox my FBI agent. I'm trying to, like, dox my FBI agent without explicitly doxing my FBI agent right now, you know? As close as I can get without getting myself in actual trouble. Carl, if you're watching, I miss you. I will say that Foreman is how most government agencies structure email names. I'm not surprised. Makes sense. Makes sense. For my OffKai badge, I had the option to add flavor text, just put in awa. I don't remember what I put in for flavor text. I don't remember. Carl, come back! Carl, if you're watching, I miss you. Carl, think about what we had in that elevator. No. It was really funny. Carl, that kills people. Chat, A can fix his FBI agent. Nah. Chat, fuck the FBI. Fuck the FBI. Screw him. Chat, I fucking hate the government. No one is surprised by this information. Chat, not a big fan of the government. No one is surprised by this, I'm sure. But, just in case it needs to be said, not a big fan. Hang on in there through the ads, folks. Barber bye-bye. Carl, have you ever thought about how capital reinforces systems of oppression? I'm gonna be so mad if I land in California and the cops show up. It's extremely unlikely. It is extremely, extremely unlikely, but I'm still scared of it, you know? Like, the likelihood that they care enough about this old ass, at this point, case in order to actually do anything is small. Chances are, like, everything that I have done or been, like, you know, chances are my shit's been dismissed. But I'm still terrified, primarily because I am a loud anarchist. Very much hoping nothing happens. Been getting Mormon ads on YouTube, weirdly enough. Fascinating. I will say, chat, I hate how... Okay, actually, I want to talk about this. How many of y'all are familiar with the dynamic surveillance pricing that has slowly been taking over, stores lately? And that has been gradually getting implemented, around the country? There's nobody in the fucking FBI, the agency whose job it is to spy on us, actually thinks we sent that. No, I'm sure the FBI knows that I was not responsible for the threats. However, I am an anarchist, and I would not be surprised if they were still keeping tabs on me for the fact that I am a hardcore leftist and loudly trans content creator who spreads rhetoric that they're not exactly happy about. But in any case, the dynamic pricing shit, I was watching a video about it earlier today, wherein they were demonstrating how it works, and someone was trying to intentionally fuck with it and, like, you know, mess with the pricing by creating a false identity and, setting up, like, a whole-ass project to see what he could do to manipulate the pricing on this false identity. And it's actually terrifying how quickly that shit updates, and how do I say, how constant it is. I really hate this modern, like, information data collection age wherein none of our personal private information is actually private, and wherein everything we do is being observed for the purpose of fully exploiting us as much as possible. It is scary, and it is something that is being implemented in my area. It is, in fact, being implemented in my area. I've noticed them starting to put in some of the digital displays that they use for this, you know, shit in my space. And I've noticed some of the products that I regularly buy are starting to increase in price. Not a fan. Not a fan. Don't like it. Don't like it. I noticed the wax melts I always get go up in price by, like, fucking, only by, like, 20 cents, but 20 cents adds up. And I'm scared of what this is going to fucking lead to in the long run. You know, 20 cents adds up on a thing that I buy a couple times a month, you know? I saw dynamic pricing on Home Depot on the fridges. Not surprised. AI profiling, price gouging. It's scary. And it is a means of exploiting especially poor people. I'm very, very scared of the future that this is going to lead to. When assholes start making our own stuff. I mean, I have actually considered, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I have considered making my own wax melt and scented candles as merch. I've considered doing that just because I'm really big on my scented candle arc right now. Being so honest, like I'm on my scented candle arc right now, and I've been really tempted to like make my own scented candle and or wax melt in order to like sell them as merch, just because that would make me happy. Isn't Sony getting sued because of the dynamic pricing thing because they're planning on going digital only? I'm not sure. But in any case, they're starting to implement it in brick and mortar stores as well. Flavored candles. Yeah, you can eat my candle, chat. I'd buy for how much? I'm not sure about the pricing yet. It would depend on like how much they cost to produce. The way I tend to price my merch, being very explicit about how I handle merch pricing, I try to on most of my items. Let me actually verify this. I wanna check this before I just name a number. I don't want to verify. Fuck you. Fine, I'll verify. Why do you hate me? That's so rude. Why do you hate me? Beet flavored candle sounds horrible. Okay, but it'd be funny. Okay, but it'd be funny. I've not been getting many orders lately, but I'm not surprised by that. I need to add more stuff to the store come September. But yeah, okay. So I try to price my merch where I'm making about 25, like 1/5 to 1/4 of the cost and profit, because I'm such a small endeavor, and because I need to fund things like, you know, having my PO box, and because I package a lot of my stuff, I also have to pay for the price of packaging and shit like that, as well as sometimes shipping prices are more expensive than I actually get paid for shipping. I try to price things where I make like 20 to 25% in profit. You know, it works. So I know my merch is not super cheap, but that's because, like, it's generally pretty small scale, and I need to make money.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for the resub, Vamp Queen, Ellie. Bye-bye. Last time I was here, I remember life wasn't being too kind. Hope things are better now. Life is going good, thankfully. I appreciate you fucking stopping on and saying hello when you have a chance. If I can say, you know, anything, I would say that life currently is going pretty well. Definitely stressful, definitely scary, but I'm in a... God, chances are last we interacted was before I moved into the new apartment and whatnot. I'm in a much better place now, genuinely. Life is good. I'm making a lot of art, making a lot of content, and while things are definitely still always scary, never easy, I would say they're moving in some beautiful directions. I'm glad that you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping on in. Even if you can't make it here as often as you used to, it means the world. How are you? What have you been up to? I really, really hope that life's treating you kindly. Chad, if you were a regular Pokemon trainer, what would your first Pokemon be? Can I say Cyndaquil? Regular meaning you did get your Pokemon from the professor. Got it. Growlithe. I would have a Growlithe. Why didn't no one tell me there was new merch? I've had this merch store running since March. I started this merch store up in March. Hello, Check for Charlie. How are you doing? Bye-bye. I'm not a Pokemon Vexed Gal. Last I checked, I'm not a Pokemon. Chad, if I was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would I be? What do y'all think is the most AE core Pokemon? You are catchable? I am not catchable. Chat, you cannot put me in a Pokeball. That's cruel and unusual punishment or some shit. 2 Charlies? Well, someone here has to change. I am not Vaporeon. Absolutely not. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Poochyena. Alright. Palosphere would work though? Fuck you. Fish! Chat, I found out that several people that I've been making, you know what that means, fish jokes to for months didn't know what it meant. Ah! Thank you. Why is there a hype train? Who started a hype train? Doing pretty bad, actually. Life's been not too kind. Could be definitely worse. And I'm sure I'll land back on my feet. Always do. But at least work is constant. Doing some stuff on my days off that helps me stay distracted from whatever's going on inside my head. New since I was here, and now a woman. Congratulations! Proud of you, genuinely. Hey, I know the feeling. Life is a struggle, but I hope things even out and get better. Thank you, Clover OS, for the follow. What the fuck? But hey, I'm sorry that things are doing rough right now. I hope they look up. I hope things get better, genuinely. I send all my love. Genuinely. Why did I say genuinely twice? Hello, Cat at Onyx. Lovely to see you. Bye-bye. No, I hope y'all know, even if you disappear for a while, I care about you, and I'm sending my love, and that I hope life works out and treats you well. I know very often existence is a fight for many of us, but you're doing amazing things. It was very genuine. It was very genuine. Social anxiety flaring up in a strange way. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you, Natalie. You are my friend. Natalie, you are my friend. Gun emoji. For some reason, you got your stream recommended, even though I only watch your content on YouTube. I mean, it was probably recommended because you probably watch some folks that I am friends with. Perhaps. It's a pleasure to have you over here in any case. Hope you enjoy the YouTube content. I'm working on more long-form videos. I know I'm really bad at getting them out regularly, but I'm actually starting work on my next video essay now. As in very recently. As in, like, I'm gonna be working on it while I am away at OffKai. How are you doing? Also, hi, Equus. How is there no cat, bird, fox Pokemon already? I'm surprised there isn't. 12 days until my 1 year in HRT. Congratulations! Proud of you. That's fucking amazing. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. 1 year on HRT was such an odd experience for me, because, like, I'll be so honest, I think a lot of people expect HRT to change their life, and it definitely does for a lot of folks. But for me, like, how do I say? HRT didn't change my life, it didn't fix me. It brought me closer to where I want to be. It was a part of the process of self-actualization. But I think I had already done a lot of that work, you know? I think a lot of the things that people get out of HRT was kind of work that I'd already mentally done myself, into being a loud, transgressive bastard, means that, like, you know, a lot of my self-actualization happened aside of HRT. But hitting 1 year was still very cool, and I hope that it continues to be cool for you. I hope that you are fulfilled in whatever way you may be. Man, to be self-actualized sounds like a dream. I'm actually very... Chat, I think I'm self-actualized. Do you think I'm self-actualized? I think I am. Hello, Druid. Hello, Azal. How are y'all doing? Hi, Groggy as well. I think I'm pretty self-actualized. Am I? I don't know. That is your choice and only something you can answer. I think I'm relatively mostly self-actualized. Like, I think the only thing I need to be more self-actualized is to, like, how do I say, thank you for the bits, what the fuck? I appreciate the hell out of it, it means the world. But like... I think I'm mostly self-actualized, and the one thing that I'm missing is the, like, medical tools to properly live my life to the fullest. And that's something that, unfortunately, is gonna take time and might never quite happen. But, you know, I think I'm pretty self-actualized. Hoping I can get the magical pills that can also be injections or even gels soon. I hope you can as well, Clover. I send all my love. And I hope when you do that they treat you well. I actually did my HRT injection like right before stream. Realizing I'm nearly 10 months on HRT and might be starting progesterone after seeing how injections go. Hell yeah! I hope it goes well. I hope everyone who desires HRT can eventually access it. Everyone deserves access to the gender-affirming care that they desire. And everyone deserves the respect and space to live out their lives to the fullest, you know? I believe in you all, I'm fighting for you all. Life is worth it. But no, congrats on almost being at 1 year. That's fucking incredible. Thank you for the hype train, what the fuck, y'all? I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet. I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet. But it means the world. Hopefully soon and not soon. Listen, I'm gonna be- chat. I'm going to admit to this again. I had a vial of HRT under my bed for about 3 months before I started. Because I was sitting there having conversations with myself, debating if I was ready. Actually, 4 months. And it just sat there, under my bed, all that time. Because I didn't exactly access HRT through the normal medical system. Tee-hee. Teeing my he's and heeing my haws, chat. The fact that you're the reason I was almost at T-Films is a lot about how much you aren't just a fox boy on the internet to us. What do you mean? Chat, go pursue your goals, hydrate yourself, get back in the project you wish to return to, become the best version of yourself. Yeah, genuinely. Like, the problem, or the part of that I'm working on is the, getting myself to consistently, push for my projects, you know? Getting myself to live every day to the fullest instead of, like, breaking down and wasting time, so much. I very much get stuck in cycles of, how do I say, unproductivity. But, you know, we'll get there. Chat, I am self-actualization. The only thing I still need for my self-actualization is to find the means to, like, be working constantly every day, you know? We'll get there. At this point, you shouldn't access to the proper channels if you don't want government to have a piece of information that says I'm trans. Yeah. I'm very much the same way. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not gonna tell anyone else what to do. Do what you need to for your safety and well-being. I am not comfortable accessing HRT through the quote-unquote proper channels. I would prefer to do so on my own terms in a way where the government has no means of tracking that shit. But, you know, that's just me. I'm not gonna tell anyone else how to navigate their transitions, though. For me, I just really do not want the government to be involved in that or have any awareness or access to that shit. Even if the FBI already knows who I am. Literally one of the reasons I believed in myself enough to move countries. You do something that people do. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Y'all, I'm just a guy. Nah. I need to sit down and work on my my next video, though. I'm going back and forth about whether I want my next video to be the one about mental health and autonomy, or if I want it to be You Can't Outrun Fascism, you know? Hey Vamp, depending on where you are, estradiol is legal to DIY in most countries. In most of the world, it is legal. And even if it's not, testosterone's illegal everywhere. Teehee. I think there's like one state where testosterone's like unregulated. You know. Estradiol isn't a controlled substance here in Canada. And it's not controlled in most of the United States. It's completely uncontrolled in most of the US. But nah. Chat, which video do I work on? Because I've got the mental health video, the mental illness and autonomy, and I have the you can't outrun fascism video. And I'm gonna be honest, I've been like unsure which one I want to focus on. Because I think they're both important videos that have value in being made. Yeah, Illinois recently removed testosterone from controlled substances, which is really cool, and is the only state I'm aware of to have done so, which is a massive step in the right direction, and I hope it continues to become the case. But you know, I'm just saying, DIY is a lot less legally risky than a lot of people seem to think. And even if you still are expected to get a prescription to have it, that does not mean that it is illegal to possess or use outside of the medical system, you know? Just throwing that out there.
Shit.
DIY is not as hard or as scary or as legally dubious, or rather, how do I say, risky, legally risky, I think is the better wording, than a lot of people, seem to believe. I will say, I really hate how many people very desperately just want to flee the United States in order to escape the bullshit that's happening in the United States. Especially given when very often the countries they want to run to are countries that have just as many problems with fascism. Like, Canada still has a lot of fascist action happening. It is an extremely anti-trans right now, you know? Like, there's a lot of anti-trans action currently happening in Canada. If you're a trans person and you're moving to Canada because you want to be safe to be trans, bad idea. Like, you can't outrun fascism. It's a thing that I'm of the mind that we need to fight back against, but, you know. Safer doesn't mean safe, unfortunately, yeah. And, like, how do I say? Fascism is not going to stop spreading worldwide unless we fucking stand down where it is, or fucking stand up to it where it is, but, you know, that's my ideology. I'm from Florida. I have no intention of leaving the state of Florida. I love Florida so much. It is so important to me, and I will not abandon my community here. I'm gonna stand and fight here for as long as I fucking can. This is a very important, place. You know? Florida's so fucking incredible. I love it here. I could never leave. Hello, Grabo Guy. Bye. You are not the only European in chat by a large margin, I promise, Vamp Queen. Alright. Florida is our great terrible swamp. I love Florida and I will defend it with everything I have. I want to protect this place. I want to protect the people here. I want to make this a better place. I care so much about Florida. And hell, if I leave, a lot of people lose access to resources they need. So, you know, I'm sticking around. Just occurred to me that it might have made sense to put they, them as my flavor text box or whatever. I didn't think to do that either. So, you know, we're doing our best. I think I put fucking, like, bark, bark, bite, bite or something in there. I don't remember. I'm just a dog. I'm excited for OffKai. I'm very nervous, but I'm very excited. Alright. I like that I'm kind of just casually sewing right now. Gonna be so real, no clear. I don't know enough about European politics. Gonna be so honest. I will say one of my problems, like, as a person and something that I want to work on is that I'm not super aware of political happenings outside of the United States and outside of, like, my area. And I need to gain more awareness of what is happening in other places, I think. It is certainly a flaw of mine that, like, my, you know, fucking the shit I talk about is very American centrist, and I want to do better with that. I want to be better educated and aware of what's happening worldwide, but it's a lot harder to find information a lot of the time, admittedly. Saw a video a while ago about how Florida used to be a swing state, but then Dems lost once. And they basically declared the state a lost cause and cut funding from the federal level party. Yes, essentially, yeah. Florida, and because of that, Florida has become, like, ground zero testing area for a lot of conservative policy and action for the last couple years. For the last couple elections. I would say for like, nearing 20 years now, Florida has been, like, the testing ground for a lot of conservative action and policy. And it's really fucked for a lot of people living here. Ron DeSantis is a piece of fucking shit who can suck my dick. I despise that man, and I am hopeful, like, I do not believe that electoralism is ever going to create the kind of change that we need. I am, after all, an anarchist. Like, I do not believe that electoralism is going to fucking change shit. But I am hopeful that the coming elections, we'll have we have a shot to make things a little bit easier. There is a chance that we could make things a little bit easier here for organizing and for fighting for our community. You know, I've lived in Florida my entire fucking life, and I love this place, and there is so much beautiful leftist action happening here, more so than I've seen anywhere else, or in most other places at the very least. And I want desperately to defend this community. I want desperately to. Just bought merch? Thank you! You don't have to do that, but it means the world. Bye-bye. Even if it's not gonna fucking fix shit, even if I do not believe that electoralism is how, you know, the fight for fucking change is going to be won, I want to hope that there is a chance to better things even just a little bit in Florida, in the coming elections. We'll see what happens. I would really, really love to get Florida out of Republican control, even if the chances are slim. You know? Hi, Reki! Bite, how are you doing? Where do I find your merch? Shop.archivist.com or !merch. No pressure to grab anything. I do need to restock my patches because I'm currently sold out on patches at the moment. I need to restock those as soon as I'm back from OffKai. They just take, admittedly, forever to make. I've been putting off printing more patches because they take way too fucking long to make, and it's annoying. I don't think it'll happen. The stage just keeps getting redder because the older Republicans keep moving there. I mean, fucking don't stop a bitch from dreaming and fighting, you know? Like, how do I say? As much as I acknowledge the chances of us getting Florida out of Republican control are slim, I'm not gonna stop fighting. I'm not gonna give up on my home. I've lived here my whole life. I care a lot about this place. There's a lot of amazing people here, and, like, I'm still gonna protect it. You know? I am someone who refuses to flee. I don't believe that there is any, I don't think that there is any fucking shot that we... How do I say? We're not gonna win by running and allowing, like, red states to further degrade. We're not gonna change anything by abandoning these places and leaving them to rot. I refuse to let my community fucking fall apart, you know? I'm gonna do everything I can to fight for this place. It's important to me. The cropped hoodie and crop top are fire. Maybe next paycheck I might. Hey, no pressure, but it's always appreciated. It means the world. Teehee. I need to order my own merch, honestly. I still haven't done that. I have not ordered my own merch because I don't have the money for my own fucking merch right now. But no, like, I care a lot about Florida. It is my home. And there are a lot of fucking queer and marginalized people here who need support, and if I leave, a lot of those people lose their fucking resources and shit, you know? I'm too involved in the community here. When you say anarchist, you mean like low government or no government? I'm an anarcho-communist. I am an anarcho-communist. Fort Lauderdale I know is queer as fuck. Fort Lauderdale does have a fair deal of a queer community, yeah. As well as Orlando, Tampa. Tampa has a massive queer community. There's a lot of queer community around the state. Alright. No. I wanna fucking fight for my home. I love this place. I know most people see Florida as some backwater that needs to be fucking abandoned, but like, I promise there's so much fucking worth standing up for here. I also could never live anywhere else, being so dead ass. I would never survive the winter anywhere outside of Florida. The temperature drops below 60 Fahrenheit and I start dying immediately. Oh, I'm anti-government. I'm anti-hierarchy. I'm absolute. I would call myself very anti-government. Yeah. 8 sustained by the hellish temperatures of Florida. I cannot trust that any governing body or leadership or government could have the will of the people in mind for an extended period of time, and that they could possibly actually understand the needs of the people in a way that would allow all needs to be adequately met. I have no trust in that shit. You would find the temperatures of hell pleasant? I probably would. You're probably correct. Can't go below 60 Fahrenheit? Is Florida located in the Earth's core or what? It does drop below 60 here every now and then, but very rarely. Like, only a couple days in the winter. And those days, I die. I had to deal with frost on my windshield for the first time over last winter, and it was rough. But yeah, no, if the temperature drops below 60 Fahrenheit, I, like, struggle. Like, I get really bad chronic health flare-ups below that temperature. It's bad. It's genuinely bad. I'm on your windshield right now. Hi, host. You ran me over? Yeah, I did that. Teehee. That sounds like something I'd do. That sounds like something I'd do. Last winter we got to 23 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, I would perish. Seeing Florida after a freezing rain is a trip. Ice glazed palm trees. How do I say? I cannot handle cold temperatures. It fucks with my health issues so bad. If the temperature drops too low, I fucking can't. I perish. My heart decides to stop working. I've never seen snow before in my life, and I hope I never do. Chat, if I ever see snow, I will die on the spot. If I ever have to see snow, I will fucking die. The day that it snows in the state of Florida, or, I mean, it has snowed before, but like the day that I personally encounter snow is the day I fucking die. You will never hear from me again. I will perish. There's a cute chat here. Where? Where? Where are they? AE, it's time to experience warm snow. What the fuck is warm snow? I recommend any potential Canada trip to happen in late July, thank you. AE is cold-blooded, it all makes sense. Yes, I'm secretly a reptile or some shit, I don't know. Sorry, chat, I wasn't actually in Enfield, I was actually just a snake this entire time. Snakes are actually one of my favorite animals. I love snakes. Chat, I love snakes. They're so silly. They're so silly. They're some of my favorite little guys. I'm very snake-core. I'm gonna eat the snow. Do it, I dare you. Oh, I need to plug my phone back in. Give me a second. Sorry, I am trying to... Okay. You know what? Y'all might have advice for this. Chat, my phone battery has been draining extremely quickly for the last while. I'm talking like my phone battery has been lasting under 8 hours, and I'm trying to figure out why and how to fix it before the trip. I don't know how to. Shut down background apps and shut the phone down for a bit? I mean, I've tried that. Kill background processes and remove permissions. Do you use it while it's charging? Sometimes. Honestly, the core issue is that I have, like, no storage. I only have about 3 gigabytes of space on my phone, and anytime I delete anything, other things just seem to take up the space. And I don't know why. It just, like, the space is gone in a matter of hours. No matter how many things I delete. I have taken all of my videos off this phone, and yet, like, the space just immediately got replaced and eaten up by other stuff that I can't find. And it's confusing me. Hello, God's throbbiest throngler. How are you doing today? I don't know how phones work. I'm just a guy. It is a Motorola. It is a Moto G Play. Phones are evil, they are. I'm not a fan. It is not iOS. No, it is a Motorola. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong, but my battery has been lasting like less than 8 hours, and I don't know why. Yo, background music from the fucked Pokemon mobile game, Pokemon Duel. I love Pokemon music. Are you able to see where you're losing space if you look at the files? Not really. I have not been able to figure it out. I've not been able to figure it out. Phone batteries supposed to last 8+ hours. I kind of need them to. I don't know. Chat, Phones confuse me. I don't understand how my phone works. The one thing I can figure out that's eating up my storage is Spotify downloading songs. But I've tried to move them elsewhere on the phone, and it keeps like my phone keeps freaking out and crashing whenever I try to move those files onto my SD card. So you know, that's not good. Like I will go to my phone and it'll be like, hey, can we take? I'll go into Spotify and I'll go, hey. Can you move all of my music files, my 4 gigabytes of music files that I have downloaded onto you, and move them to my SD card? And it'll spend 2 hours trying to do so and then crash. For future reference, many phones have a setting to let the battery charge to 80%, which extends the battery's life. Yes, and I have that turned on. And I've had that turned on the entire time I've owned it. That's interesting, yeah. Hello, Artemis. I'm gonna be so real, this is like the cheapest phone that I could buy. This is like the cheapest phone that I could buy. Because I'm poor. But, you know. I don't understand how technology works. I've been having this problem for like a year and I've just kind of not done anything about it. Teehee. Very good at owning a phone. How are you doing, Artemis? Bark, bark, bye, bye. I don't know if the battery's replaceable. Stole my phone from a dead old dude, does that count? Good enough. That's honestly kind of based. I kind of fuck with that. That'd be even cheaper than mine. That'd be free, technically. Gonna check on some stuff real quick? No worries, no worries. I am debating, chat, if I want to bring my sewing supplies with me on the trip, because I'm not going to have time for it. Thank you so much for the bits, what the fuck? I wish I could say some more, but unfortunately tomorrow I've got to get up to go to work and it's already pretty late. I appreciate the hell out of it, vamp. What the hell? Thank you so much. You're the same menace I've been very comfortable watching years ago. I'll be back, can't promise when, but I will. Love you lots. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Or rather, I'm sorry that you're not doing well, but I hope things get better, and I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Thank you for poking your head back in, even if it's been a while. You'll always have a place here, I promise. You'll always have a place here. Bring the sewing stuff, even if you don't get to use it, you can show your friends. True that. I think your phone's not supposed to do that. Yeah, probably not. It's a little broken. I'm gonna be so real, I'm constantly living my life, with, like, everything around me falling apart, and I just don't do anything about it. Like, I'm the kind of person who will use something until it stops functioning. I'm the kind of person to use something until it literally breaks down. I will keep wearing shoes even when they have holes in the soles. I have worn holes in half my clothes. It's a poverty kind of thing, where you just get really used to getting use out of something until you quite literally can't anymore. And it's very, very rare that I let myself replace something before it's completely incapable of, you know, doing its function anymore. So, you know. It's a me thing. Got my job as a mechanic because of this habit. That'll do it. You get really good at fixing things and keeping them alive in a half-functional state. So everything that I own is kind of on the verge of falling apart at all times. That includes my phone. But it means I'm good at fixing things. At least it made me handy. Yeah, real. It works. You learn cool life skills. Me and my soda backpack. Realize there's an hour and a half left for me to vote on thinking today and I don't have access to a car or bike. Good luck. I never had money to pay people for things, so I either fixed it or I didn't have it. I'm similar. Yeah, I'm similar in that regard. It teaches you a useful set of skills, though. It teaches you a useful set of skills. You learn how to fix things. You learn how to make things work. I'm gonna be honest, some of you would probably be disappointed with some of the things that I've refused to replace in the last couple years. Some of y'all would be a little bit shocked at some of the things I continue to get use out of. Or find ways to keep alive. There's actually a couple things I was trying to replace before the OffKai trip that I did not manage to replace in time. So my friends will get to see a little glimpse into my disaster. Not like that, no. Plink, you'll see me in person. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I'll show you what I mean, because I'll have it on me. In fact, it's pretty obvious, and I'm surprised most more people don't point it out when they see me. Do 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 do. Not my socks, no. I'll show you. Teehee. I think it ruins a little bit of the allure to reveal it here. Enjoyed the lure Dragon's Horde. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Can see most people think it's intentional. I think, yeah, you probably know exactly what I'm pointing at, Gracie. You probably know exactly what I'm referring to. I could see people thinking it's intentional, but also, like... I've been dealing with this for over a year. It's been over a year. Okay, I'm normal. Chat, world's most normal guy. World's most normal guy. I do want to play some ISAC coming up soon, because I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to 6 hours tonight. We might just do like a relatively short 4-hour stream, yapping and like, you know, prepping for OffKai. I am low-key sewing casually. I am low-key just sewing right now. Yeah, right, we're on the same page, Gracie. But I don't have the hand cam on because I sew way slower with the hand cam in my face. So I'm just kind of like speed sewing one last patch onto my pants right now. And this was the last patch I really wanted to make sure I got on here before OffKai, so that it'll look cool. This one's not even like for a band or any political shit. It's just a patch that I think looks cool. Noob hair has narrowed it down ever so slightly. Teehee. It ruins the allure a little bit, you know? Gracie knows, though. Oh yeah, I get it. Teehee. Teehee. I think it's really funny the cases wherein people meet me IRL and they're like, huh. You get no more hints from me? I'm the kind of motherfucker, chat, who will like use rubber bands and needles to hold a broken pair of headphones together and continue using them for 4 months after they break. You know, that's me. That's what I do. It's quite funny how ramshackle a lot of my shit becomes. Beast, but also dude, yeah. I know, I'm aware. Literally, tangibly seizing the means of production. I love seizing the means of production. I am just big on sewing. I love sewing and crafting and DIYing. I wish I had put more patches on before the event, but this is, how do I say, whenever I have a big event coming up, it pushes me to finally make a bunch of progress on my patch pants. Damn bro, you live like this? Yes. Yes. At work, where I could have just asked them to buy a new set for me, I just glued my headphones together so they're usable despite not being comfortable anymore. Real. That's literally the kind of shit I do. That's literally the kind of shit I do. I've had 2 pairs of headphones I kept together with duct tape. Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. You'll get it then, Plank. You'll get it. You'll understand. It is slightly worse than that. The shit that I'm doing. You know. The shit that I'm alluding to, it's slightly worse than that. But very adjacent. Back to give AE his semi-daily reminder that he's cool and loved and we're all proud of him. What the fuck? How dare you be nice to me in my own fucking Twitch stream? Don't you know that's literally illegal? Don't you know that's literally a crime? What the fuck? How could you? Bruh. What the hell? My own mod breaking the law? Random note, my hairstylist is so punk. Got ran out of the religious country for being so loud and punk. The location is literally called Punk and Poet. I love that. That's really cute. That's adorable. If the speakers and the headphones are still working, then it's fine. Exactly. You understand. I learned from the fops. You're right. I love crime. Of course, you'd fucking learn this shit from me. Need a half-joking theory, but I didn't say because it was gross. I have a different, more serious theory. Interesting. Stardust Dragon Princess. I'm curious. Hello, JM. Barber Bye Bye. How are you doing today? It's lovely to have you. Chad, did you know that this community, like, gives me so much spirit and desire and love to be alive? Gonna learn from Zelda player. You're alright, I guess. The joke theory was underwear. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. Nah. Chad, did you guys know that, like, I love you all and that getting to do this is what makes life fucking worth living for me? Did y'all know that? Thank you for the hydrate, Jam. I don't think I have ever drank 64 ounces of water in one day before. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever managed that. I'm pretty sure it's not possible for me. I also love gay sex. What a coincidence. We're like the same person. We have so much in common. Yay, will to live? Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I'd have will to live no matter what, but the fact that you all are here has helped me through so many difficult time periods, being so honest. Like, any time that I start to feel as though life is too difficult or not worth it, it is... You all are a stark reminder that, like, everything that I do and that I have to say means something. That the art I create makes a difference in the world, and I am grateful that I get to come on here and entertain. That I get to spread some amount of that passion and energy. Thank you for giving me the opportunity and space to be loud and punk and to make a difference in the world, and for reminding me that, like, everything that I do has a purpose behind it, you know? I want to keep making as much loud, queer, punk art as I possibly can. And I intend to. I really, really do intend to. Hello, no eyes for you, bye-bye. I am looking forward to working on my next video. I need to decide which one I'm doing, because I'm horribly indecisive. And admittedly, like, neither of my ideas have been gripping me as hard as I want them to, but I just gotta start creating. I just gotta push myself, you know? I just gotta make art even if I feel like it's imperfect. And that's a hard lesson for me to learn, but, you know. Gay sex! Anyway, I'm normal. Mods, can we allow that message? It's really funny. Muscular but pathetic men upon ye. Chat. Chat, I love pathetic men. Sorry, gay sex? Yeah, gay sex. Chat. I love pathetic men. God. Chat, I need you all to understand how much I fucking love pathetic men. I'm so normal about pathetic men. Thank you for making me normal, Royal Rosio. Speaking of, chat, I'm so normal about pathetic men. I love them. I love them pathetic and puppy coded. I love them. I love them golden retriever coded. Oh, I'm normal. Pathetic looks like I could break him in half. Please and thanks. Exactly. You understand. God, I'm so normal. Fanboys made me realize I'm gay. Good for you. Leon or Resident Evil 4 is so gender. Real. He's also, cute. You know? I need to play more of the Resident Evil games sometime, don't I? I gotta. Chat, okay. You know, I was talking about this in the car earlier with Wonder. Wonder was not in my car. I was on voice call with Wonder and some of our other friends in my car earlier while driving home. I've been kind of nostalgic for early Genshin Impact recently. I've been kind of nostalgic for like early Genshin Impact recently. The era where like I got into Genshin Impact like right before COVID was hitting. I really enjoyed the games. I played the hell out of it before, you know, the eventual fact that it was a gacha kind of slapped me in the face and I kind of phased out of it. And I know there's been a lot of issues and controversy with the game in the time since, but that's a whole conversation. But regardless, I've been kind of missing the early Genshin days recently. Zhongli from Genshin Impact did things to my sexuality. Zhongli from Genshin Impact is the reason I realized I like men. Zhongli Genshin Impact is the reason I realized I like men. One sec, I can pull up a picture of him for anyone who hasn't seen him. Chat. This guy right here was the thing that forced me to start the process of gradually realizing that I do in fact like men. It's his fault. It's his fault. Like there are how do I say? He's not the only character or like the only how do I say? He's not the only character in Genshin Impact that I found attractive and whatnot, but he was the real, like... And femboy TikTok played a big role in the process and opening me up to it as well, but Zhongli was the point where I looked at myself and went, oh, no, I've been kind of in this weird space of denial for a long time, and I kind of finally fully admitted to myself that, no, like, I like men. I like men. Hello, Neko. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Kuroha was part of it. Yeah. That said, like, this was the point of no return, where I had to admit to myself that, like, it's not even that I liked femboys or something. No, I just liked men. Because I had found femboy TikTok, and that started opening me up to the idea and forcing me to explore this shit. It was Zhongli where I went, oh, no, I've liked men this whole time. Oh no, I liked men the whole time. And it's funny because I kin Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. He's just me. Tartaglia from Genshin Impact, that's just me. So, you know, I was having some fun in early Genshin days. I've been kind of nostalgic for it lately, for that era of life. Gay sex is his fault. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. But this man, chat, he's the man who made me admit that I was into men. He's the reason that I finally admitted to myself that I was attracted to men. It was a process, but he was the point of no return. There was an era of my life where I thought I was a lesbian. That happened at one point. He's potentially the reason that we all know what that means. He made AE say Gex. He did. He did. And I kinned Tartaglia while doing it, chat. I kinned Tartaglia while doing it. God, I love men. God, I love men. I'm not gay, but I can appreciate a good-looking guy. I date this guy, but non-sexually. He's just majestic. So valid, honestly. So valid. Live your best life. For me, I'm like, he's so hot. He's so hot. He's so hot. I'm normal. I'm incredibly normal about this guy. Extremely, extremely normal about this guy. Teehee. Anyway, that was my ramble. Folks who don't know Tartaglia, by the way. This is the one that I kin. This is the one that I'm like, oh chat, that's me. That's me in the real. This is the one that I kin. In case you needed that. This is the Genshin boy that I kin. He's just me in the real. Didn't realize I was into guys until after I realized I was transmasked because I couldn't see myself liking them in a straight way. Also valid. For a long time, I associated men with having femininity pushed onto me. And so I simultaneously, like, how do I say? Around the same time as I started kind of dissociating those ideas, which started with, like, femboy TikTok for me. That was the first point where I was able to look at, like, a masculine presentation and, like, dissociate it from a lot of that discomfort that I felt. It started the process of me being able to untangle those things in my brain. And along the way, that was when I both started using he, him pronouns alongside they, them, and when I started realizing that I was actually into men. Like, coming to understand that it was possible to be a man while not engaging with all of the expectations of masculinity allowed me to both feel comfortable engaging in more overt masculine presentation as well as, you know, admitting and engaging with attraction that I held towards men. Because otherwise I held this deep anxiety and fear of being tied to femininity through the relationship. It's something that took a long time for me to fully untangle, but it was one of the first steps in me, like, coming to understand gender. It's also where I started engaging with a lot of gender theory, you know? I'm not a woman, but I felt weird about the idea of being with a woman because it felt like I would be pushed into a masculine role. Yeah, understandably. Like, I felt similar pressures from the opposite angle, you know? And when I talk about how, like, to a certain extent, sexuality is socially constructed, this is the kind of thing I'm pointing towards, you know? Where our own internal conceptions of what it means to engage with someone of a gender does, to an extent, influence the ways in which we understand, navigate, and think through our own attractions, you know? And there's nothing inherently wrong with that fact. It's kind of a natural consequence of living in a society. But it's a thing that I want to draw attention to and challenge at points, you know? Ah, rah, rah, rah. All that to say, chat. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Chat, we do in fact live in a society. I'm not over the leftist Joker bit from Saturday, by the way. That shit was beautiful. For folks who weren't there Saturday, people started making like Joker but leftist like jokes and memes throughout the entire stream, and it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. But yeah, no, like I'd kin him. He's me. I kin him and he is me, chat. This boy here, he's me. He is in fact me. He is just me in the real. It's too late, Batman. I am the proletariat. It's so silly. It's so silly. In any case, that's my Genshin Impact made me gay rant. That's my Genshin Impact made me fucking gay rant. Genshin Impact is the reason I like men. You can blame them. Chat, can you believe that Genshin Impact made me gay? How many VIP slots are left? Like 12? We'll eventually get more. Chat, can you guys fucking believe that Genshin Impact made me fucking gay? The video games are making— Chat, they're putting something in the video games to make the people gay. Chat, they're putting things in the video games to make the gamers gay. They're putting twinks in the video games to make the people gay. I feel like you could probably find some like right-wing gamer spear that does, you know, no, I've seen shit like this actually. I've 100% seen shit like this. I'm retracting any I feel from that statement. This is just a thing. There are like people out there who are convinced that like there are intentional efforts to put like more feminine depictions of men into media in order to like devalue real masculinity and feminize all men. They're trying to make everyone gay and demasculinize men. Chat, they're putting twinks in the video games to make you gay. That's just like that is genuinely a thing that people fucking believe. I'm certain of it. There's a whole spreadsheet of games that are woke in any shape or form. I've seen that shit. Turn the freaking fops gay. Do you understand that? I love that shit. They want the Fujo dollars. They do want the Fujo dollars. Chad, the Fujoshi to Transmask pipeline is fucking real and I fell down it. The Fujoshi to Transmask pipeline is fucking real. Want to go to the whole games woke spreadsheet and do my review on how woke the games actually are and if they're any good? That'd be fun, actually. You do have me a little bit tempted to like go through their spreadsheet and see how many— I wonder if— Chat, do you think they think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is woke? Wait, do you think the woke game spreadsheet has Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on it? Wait a second. I need to know. Okay. I want to see if they have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I need to know. I need to find out. Fuck off. I don't care. Control find. Is there no Pokemon on here? Is this only for Steam games? Do they not have stuff that's not, Steam games? One sec. It's only Steam games? This sucks. Chat. Chat. They don't have Pokemon on here. This is what's combined from Steam reviews. Okay. Okay. Chat, do we think that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would be labeled woke? Do you think that they would label Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as woke? This is lame. I want to hope so. I really want to hope so. Is Digimon woke? Probably. Yeah, they probably would say it's woke for like having evolution in it or some shit. Oh, power of friendship, evolution, etc. You know? Don't remember the Mystery Dungeon games well enough, but they'd probably call it woke for how weak the main character starts off. Who knows? Funniest part is, half of the games that people label as woke nowadays are at best not explicitly fascist. Someone tried to call the new Halo games bi propaganda because part of the sky and the promotional art is purple. I honestly find it endlessly hilarious to me how much like a lot of conservatives get mad at media for having like the slightest hint of diversity or not being like overtly macho and masculine and all that. Like the slightest hint of any diversity or femininity or anything aside of like the most overt cishet white male power fantasy is woke media. It's also funny to me at the same time, though, how easily they will convince themselves that very anti-fascist pieces of media are actually on their side, you know? Like, I'm not a fan of Star Wars or anything of that sort. Fuck Disney. But it is really funny to me that they will convince themselves that it is a pro-fascist narrative when it literally is not. When literally, like, it's an anti-war piece. It's an anti-war piece, you know? My son turned out fine. Ma'am, your non-binary dog kid likes the found family genre? Well, first of all, fuck you. Fascists are not known for their intelligence and media literacy. I mean, to be fair, if I can be so honest, a lot of leftists also have really bad media literacy. It's not a purely right-wing problem, if I can be so real. But, you know. As much as I want to leave infighting at the door, being so real. I think, unfortunately, media literacy is just kind of a dying art. But certainly right-wingers are especially bad at it in my experience. This is one guy's like a teenager who'll have a legit crybaby meltdown anytime a black woman's in a game or ever. Fuck that guy specifically, but it is kinda really funny. You know? Like, fuck that guy, that is kind of hilarious. Keep crying, motherfucker. I fear for the future without media literacy. Me too. Me too. I worry for it. I do worry about the lack of media literacy I see in this day and age, on all ends. But you know. Are we playing balloons? No, but we could. Was media literacy ever a common skill? I would say more so than it currently is, but like, honestly not really, unfortunately. And I'm not sure, like, what the fault of that is. Like, there's definitely something to be said for the fact that literacy rates are falling, you know? Things are getting worse. And some of that has to do with, like, some changing in teaching standards. Some of it has to do with, like, the politicization of a lot of this shit. Further attacks to defund and delegitimize the education system, etc., etc., etc. But like, to be fair, yeah, it's never really been great. But it is still getting worse. Regardless. Feel the pain of the lack of media literacy in today's world every time I interact with the JJK fandom. I have not interacted with the JJK fandom. I've heard good things about the source material. I've heard very mixed things about the fandom, and I'm curious. Balloons is labeled as woke, apparently. One sec, let me see why is Balloons listed as woke? Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. That's a pride flag item available in the trophy store. Got it. Okay. Alright. They have a character with they, them pronouns as well. You know what? Shout out to Balloons for that, I guess. Balloon CD actively having a non-binary character is pretty neat. Believe they at one point were also pretty wonderful character, pretty powerful character too. Hell fucking yeah. Shout out to Balloons Tower for that. Hell yeah. Are you going through the woke games list, or as I call it, my suggestion list of games to play? I'm not actively going through it, but we did briefly poke at it just to see if one of my favorite games was on there. There's actually a game you can okay based on the woke games list. You can play a quiz online. Oh. Wait, we should play that. Wait. I think I've heard of the thing you're talking about, like the woke game, the thing where they gamified the woke games list. What if we did that for a few minutes? I am just about to put the last stitch down for this patch, so we can do that. It's really funny how much faster I sew when I don't have a camera in my face. We could do that for a few minutes, maybe until the hour mark. To like the next ad break or something. Let me just tie this section off. We can do that. That is the last patch that I needed done before this event done. Ah. You're all good. You're all good. I figured it out. I need to be able to see what I'm doing to tie this off. One sec, folks. If anyone knows where the game is, let me know, because I don't actually remember where you access it, or where to find it, or what it's called. Let me find it and post in Discord. Appreciate you, Druid. Means the world. Alright, now I just gotta tie a knot here. Perfect. One more knot and I'll be good. All right. Hey Fop, internet is out. I'm so sorry, Lakin. I hope it comes back soon. Appreciate the hell out of you. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Please make sure you were taking care of what you need to. Alright. Let me see if that link has been posted, so that we can poke at it real quick, because I think it'd be a fun way to waste a little bit of time. Chat, I'm gonna bite Lycan's internet cables. That'll help, right? That'll help. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Hell yeah. Chat. I know what we're gonna do today. Welcome everybody to Is It Woke? The anti-woke grifters have a Google spreadsheet of games that are woke that you should avoid playing. Can you guess what they deem unplayable? Chat, do we think Putt Putt Pep's birthday surprise is woke? Do we think it's woke? I'm actually gonna say this is not woke. Not woke! It's not woke, chat. Putt Putt Pep's birthday surprise is not woke. Alright, Hero Hours contract to a factory for magical girls, that's definitely woke. It's got magical girls in it, it's definitely woke. Contains overtly anti-capitalism and anti-Western society messaging. Features heavy social commentary about Western economics. It has a woman. I saw that they didn't know if Disco Elysium was pro or anti-capitalist. That's really funny. Alright. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. I have never played a Dragon's Dogma game, but enough gay people like it that I'm gonna assume it's woke. Alright, somewhat woke. Chat, we're on a streak right now. We're doing pretty good. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. Nearly all NPCs can become the player's beloved. Battlefield 1. Chat, do we think Battlefield 1 is woke? I actually have never heard. I've never played a Battlefield game. I know nothing about them. I feel like off the title, probably not. Especially because it's like a first in a series. I feel like being the first in a series, like, I don't know. The name Battlefield 1 makes me think it's probably a military propaganda type game and it's the first in a series. So I would think no. I'm curious for the people who were saying, there's a playable female combatant. Oh, Battlefield 1 was after Battlefield 4, which is after Battlefield 3. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Contains overtly pro-DEI messaging! Historically inaccurate POC soldiers on both sides. Chat, can I kill the people who made this list? Can I kill the people? I also need to pick new music. I ran out of Pokemon music. Y'all, can I kill whoever made this? Alright, another one. Minds Beneath Us. What is Minds Beneath Us? Can I join? Feel free to join. One sec. Chat, I need to look up Minds Beneath Us. What's Minds Beneath Us? I think I'm allowed to look at, like, the cover image, you know? I feel like I should be allowed to look at, like, the promo image and shit. Not the tags or anything, but just like, get a glimpse of, like, the cover image. Which, y'all, I'm taking one look at this cover image. That's woke. That's woke. That's definitely woke. Contains overtly pro-DEI, overtly pro-LGBTQ, and subtly pro-climate action, subtly pro-communism messaging. Features multiple LGBTQ plus characters, many female authority figures. France lectures you about her support for UBI. Global warming causes sea levels to rise. Holy fucking shit. Added to wishlist. Wait, this might be a good game. The art style honestly kinda goes. Yeah, the art style does kinda go. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. What is this? A story-rich RPG? I've never heard of this game before. Like, it does low-key seem almost like something I might enjoy. I like the aesthetic of this a lot, actually. Wait, why does this actually look like a kinda good game? It's a cyberpunk dystopia? I might. Yeah, let me see if it's AI, good point. I forget to check that a lot. I would assume that if it was AI though, because usually AI games get hit with pretty negative reviews, and the fact that it's overwhelmingly positive gives me a lot of hope most of the time. And yeah. So I would assume it's safe. Not seeing any mention of AI scrolling through the reviews quickly. Only negative review that's popping up, at least immediately. It's probably good then. Noted. I'll add that to my wish list and look more at it later. Where do I... Oh, I'm not logged in right now. That's fine. I'll look more into it later. Hello, thank you for the follow. Amazing username there. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope it's not AI. It's probably not, given all of the fucking shit I'm seeing, but hell yeah. I might have to look into that. Alright, Mass Effect 2007. I'm gonna be honest, I also don't know anything about the Mass Effect games, but it's a relatively popular series. It is a game from 2007. You can be a female protagonist. Woke, okay, you can be gay. Alright, cool. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, homosexual romance options. Cool. Wizardry 8, that's woke. That's woke. Huh? Huh. What's okay, give me a second. What's Wizardry 8? How is it not woke? Like, okay. New generation universe is in the throes of a violent upheaval and change. I don't know, this looks kind of woke to me. Okay, it's an old game. I don't know, I assumed it had magic in it, and I felt like that would make it pretty woke. But alright. Wizards despite being heresy are somehow not woke. You would expect a game about wizards to be labeled woke for paganism or some shit. That was my thought process, yeah. That was my thought process. I'm like, it's got magic in it, it's probably woke. Alright. BioShock. Oh fuck, I've never actually played a BioShock game, but I'm gonna assume it's woke. Oh, I'm gonna assume it's woke. Somewhat woke. LGBTQ plus messaging. Minor NPC Sandra Cohen is gay. In-game audio logs allude to possible homosexual interactions. Fuck you. Untamed Tactics. What's Untamed Tactics? What is Untamed Tactics? Oh, this shit's woke as all hell. Chat, there's no way this isn't woke. It's got furries in it. It has furries in it. That's woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messages. The NPC Mortimer is non-binary and goes by they, them pronouns. Winning! Chat, we're winning. We're winning. Untamed gave it away. I mean, I figured as much. The moment I saw furries, I was like, yeah, this is woke. Dark Souls 2. Chat, is Dark Souls 2 woke? I think it's woke. I'm pretty sure it's woke. Somewhat woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. There's a gender swap coffin, and things betwixt that allows the player character to change back and forth between male and female. Chat, canon trans people. People are probably still mad about Gwendolyn being a femboy. Jesus Christ. Chat, everything's gay. Littlewood, that's woke. Yep, Littlewood is woke. Obviously, Littlewood is woke. Yeah, the fact that there's a risk of NSFW images coming up whenever I look up a game, I figured that's why I keep making the screen invisible for a second. Chat, everything's woke. Dark Souls trilogy is woke, but like stealth woke. I've never actually played a Dark Souls game. I've never played one. I feel like I should eventually, but I'm scared that I will die if I do. You know, I'm scared that I'm gonna be miserable because I'll be struggling. Countess and Crimson, that's woke. Yeah! I didn't even have to look that one up. I don't even know what this game is. I've never heard of this before, but that's definitely woke. That game title was incredibly woke. They're great games, but I'm calling it now that you'll find them frustrating and have a bad time. That's what I think as well. I think that the Dark Souls games are incredible, but that I will probably be so bad at them that I will not have fun, you know? And that's a me problem. I do not enjoy dying repeatedly in video games. It's the easiest way to make me stop having fun. If I die more than 2 or 3 times in the same fight in a game, I will just stop having fun. I feel like the Dark Souls games are extremely artful and I want to be able to like them. I don't think I will. You know? Even if you do end up enjoying Dark Souls 1, you will not like Dark Souls 2. That's fair. Hello, Pyro. Barber by Bite. But yeah, like, I'm the kind of person where if I die more than 1 or 2 times in a row, or if I die more than 2 or 3 times in a row while playing a video game on, like, the same enemy or fight or whatnot, I'm just gonna stop having fun. Anyway, contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, multiple LGBTQ plus characters and sexual interactions, optional hermaphroditic sexual interactions. Amazing. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 29. It's gonna be woke. Chat, this is some military propaganda acts game, and it's gonna be woke. They're gonna make it woke. Or they're gonna say that it's woke. Yep. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus images, multiple pride flag calling cards and emblems. Chat, they acknowledge that gay people exist. Chat, the military propaganda game acknowledged that gay people exist. It's woke now. Hi, Pyra, how are you doing? We're playing Is It Woke? We're playing, it'll definitely say Guilty Gear Strive is woke. 100% Neko. Quake 2. I have heard of the Quake games. I'm trying to remember what I know about the Quake games. I feel like they might be labeled as not woke. I think the Quake games might be labeled as not woke, actually. See, the thing is, they didn't care earlier about wizards. Earlier, they were like, wizards are fine. I have a feeling Quake 2 is not woke. Somewhat woke! Huh. Yeah, I was like, it's a not very story-filled game. It's a very old game. I was like, there's no way it's woke. Hello, welcome on in, Moth. Barker Bite Bite. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus imagery. They're including the remaster. Okay, includes a rainbow flag in the pod that the player comes out of during the first mission that was not there in the original. Oh my god, chat, rainbow flag, it's woke. Do you think we can convince these people to protest against the US military on the basis that they're woke? Probably. Tell me why. Yes, that's woke. Yeah. I have this game in my library. I've never played it, but I'm very aware that this is woke. Hello, host. We're playing Is It Woke? This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Contains overtly pro-LGBT plus messaging. The playable character, Tyler Rowan, is trans. This character's transgender identity is a major part of the story. I have not played this game. I've heard pretty good things about it. In the fact that it's like an overtly queer, overtly trans game. It goes free on Steam every now and then. The Big Con. What's the Big Con? Okay. Okay. That name is so vague. I think I need a image for this one. So this is people making fun of the original list. The woke games list was made by a bunch of conservatives and assholes. This is, you know, a reaction to its existence. This is people making fun of it, you know? Okay. Yeah, this game's woke. That color scheme, look at that color scheme. This game is woke. That's gonna be a woke game. Uh, yep, contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. The NPC Vic is non-binary and uses they, them pronouns. The Valley Girl NPC is a lesbian who comments about being her and her girlfriend's anniversary. God damn it, chat, it's woke. In Blood, another extremely vague title. Okay. I need a game. I need things that are not pictures of blood cells. In Blood. Okay. This seems to be the correct one. I think this is the right one. Chat. Chat. If this is the correct game, if I'm looking at the right game right now, that shit's woke as all hell. Chat, if this is the correct game I'm looking at right now, that's woke. That's woke. One great game that's free and amazing is Set Yourself on Fire. It's a Yuri visual novel, put in suggestions. Oh fuck yeah. We love free games. We love Yuri. That's woke. Yep. Overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. The NPC Eris is non-binary and uses they, them pronouns. Homosexual romance option. Chat, it's woke. Commandos beyond the Call of Duty. It's gonna be woke. It's gonna be woke. There's no way it's not gonna be woke. It's gonna be another case where the like military propaganda game is woke. It's gonna be woke. Interesting. I was wrong. Yeah, damn, I was wrong. This is so sad. Star Wars Squadron is gonna be woke. It's gonna be woke. It's woke. Chat, I saw Star Wars, I'm like, it's woke. It's woke. I assume this is the long dead military shooter, probably. Star Wars Squadrons contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. The NPC, Kyo Venzi is non-binary. A character also wears a helmet with the non-binary flag colors on it. Chat, it's woke. Chat, it's fucking woke. In one of the COD games, Ronald Reagan asks your pronouns. Fascinating. Fascinating. Love Beat, that's woke. Yep. I did not even need to look that one up. Subtly pro-LGBTQ. Subtly? Really? Okay. A subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, homosexual romance and marriage options. Fascinating. Dragon's Dogma 2, it's gonna be woke. I know the gay people love this game. I know the gay people love this shit. Uses body type in place of biological sex during character creation. Chat, it's woke. AE, are you woke by chance, chat? Chat, here's the real question. We've been rating whether or not these games are woke. Here's the real question. Is Archivist woke? I don't know, chat, Archivist has pronouns in bio. That's pretty woke. Pronouns in bio, that's pretty woke. I wonder. Don't take it personally, I just don't like you. That title is woke as shit. That title, that is like a gay romance game. That's some, like... That is some fucking gay-ass romance shit. Some of your YouTube videos are a little bit pronoun-ish undertones. Thoughts on the matter? Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging, pronoun selection. Star Wars The Old Republic, it's gonna be woke. It's gonna be woke. Somewhat woke. Chat, it's woke. This is so good. I actually love this. This is hilarious. This is beautiful. That's a mate. One of those darn pronouns. Got some subtle LGBTQ plus messaging in the Archivist stream. Yeah, chat, isn't it so disappointing that Archivist is woke? Unless I'm blind, I'm noticing the suggestions channel is gone. Wait, is it? One sec. Is it? It shouldn't be. It should be under AE's nest. It is visible on my end. You should... Chat, am I normal? It is in fact there. Oh, mods, we might have some AI bullshit in the server on one of the recent joins. Never mind, they already left. Based. Oh, congrats on finishing the Owl House. I love the Owl House. It's very good. The ending had to be rushed because of funding bullshit and Disney being cowards, but you know. I cried. No worries. Spy Fox and Cheese Chase contains no woke content. AE is this you? Maybe. Maybe. It might be me, chat. It might be me. Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. Okay, what the fuck is this? Huh. I'm gonna say this isn't woke. Chat, I'm gonna say that this is not woke. Somewhat woke. Fuck me. Subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. Some female NPCs will romantically position the player character even if she is female. Damn, this is so sad. This is so sad. Black Geyser, Couriers of Darkness. What do we got going on? Chat, I'm gonna say it's woke. I think it's woke, chat. Not woke! Chat, I'm on a losing streak right now. Hello VT's definitely cool people. I love Howie. I need to talk to Howie more. I feel bad that I haven't like talked to them more often. I've been struggling to keep up with folks a lot lately, but I do enjoy Howie a lot. I feel bad that I don't reach out to and message Howie more often. I'm just fucking, how do I say? I have been so busy and so like socially over encumbered later, but like I really want to talk to Howie more. I hope Howie knows that I still love and appreciate them even if I haven't poked them as much recently. Aurora. Darkstriders 3. Never heard of Darksiders before. What is Darksiders? It's looking a little woke. It's looking a little woke, chat. It looks a little woke. It's woke. Chat, it's gay. The NPC lessens an androgynous appearance is referred to using they them pronouns. Nice. Chat, we have a non-binary character. Has anyone else been following the Tumblr Sexy Man competition? I have not been doing so, no. Arcadia Fallen, that's a very woke name. Pronoun selection including an option for they them. Body types include feminine, masculine, or androgynous. Yep. Now, I've not been following the Tumblr Sexy Man competition. If I can be so honest, how do I say? I feel like back in the day, in the 2010s, Tumblr Sexy Men was a much more tightly defined category than it is these days. And listen, linguistic drift is a thing, but I feel like people have lost the vision of what a Tumblr Sexy Man really is. Have we talked about Sexypedia recently? God, give me a second, I gotta pull this shit up. Y'all, I think it's been a while since we've talked about the Sexypedia. This is the internet's attempt to categorize sexy men across the internet. It is a wiki dedicated to documenting Tumblr sexy men, fictional characters that are heavily popularized by artists and the website Tumblr due to people finding them attracted, such as the Onceler, Sans, and Bill Cipher. And like, I'm gonna be so honest. The means by which people have started like categorizing characters confuse and frighten me. Like the characters that have started making their way onto the list frightens me. Do they have a thing with like the actual characters? Can I get to just like the general characters list? Category characters. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of them. This is just the letters A and B. There are 2,602 characters on Sexypedia. And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we started to lose sight of, you know, what it means to be a Tumblr sexy man, you know? Like, there's some that make sense to me. I understand why Dreg's anarcho-capitalist persona is on here. I understand... What are other ones on here that I get? What are other ones on here that I'm like, I see how this falls onto the list? I don't know most of these characters, I'm realizing. Is Sexypedia woke? Yes. Does Phoenix Wright count as a Tumblr sexy man? I'm gonna argue that Phoenix Wright is too conventionally attractive. You know? I'm gonna argue too conventionally attractive. Chat, I don't. Like, okay. That's just a man. That's just a conventionally attractive man. You know? That's just he's hidden behind my tail, 1 second. Chat, that is just a conventionally attractive man. You know? And anarcho-capitalist is just live action the Onceler, exactly. There's some characters on Sexypedia where I'm like, y'all, I think we've lost the plot. Who's Ball Guy? I understand. Okay. So is the complaint that Sexypedia isn't Hear Me Out Pedia? That's not the complaint, no. Like, traditionally, Tumblr sexy men tended to be characters who were definitely, like, odd and not conventionally attractive. I'm not saying that we have to be entering Hear Me Out territory. There is definitely a line separating what belongs in Tumblr sexy men territory and what belongs in Hear Me Out territory. But I would argue that a lot of the how do I say? To be a Tumblr sexy man, you need to be not conventionally attractive, outside of conventional tastes. You know? That's my take. When we start hitting Hear Me Out territory, we're talking about, like, monsters and shit. To be fair, I don't think we lefties have a reliable barometer for what the normies consider to be conventionally attractive. Fair point, but, like... But, like, you can't tell me that this is a Tumblr sexy man. You know? You can't tell me this is a Tumblr sexy man. For example, AE is not a Tumblr sexy man until I enter my furry form. Like, okay. Asgore Dreamer, I can see that fitting. I can see that working. What are other characters I actually know on here? Chat, I'm realizing I don't know many characters. I'm realizing I do not know many fictional characters. I'm not good at knowing who fictional characters are. I don't know who these motherfuckers are. Who are what are you? Okay. Cool. I'm not making my point very well right now. Once is conventionally attractive, though, is he not? Maybe by Tumblr standards, but not really. Like, he is very... How do I say? Onceler is very twink, very, like, twink capitalist, evil, egotistical, pretty boy is not really what we would generally call conventionally attractive. Is Banjo, is this from Banjo-Kazooie? Let's find out. He is! He indeed is, chat. Indeed he is. Am is my goat. One sec, one sec. I like how they didn't even have a picture. I like how they did not even have a picture. That's beautiful. Once was the starter Pokemon on Tumblr, Sexy Men was standard issue to every teen white girl in the 2010s. Yes, the computer from I Have No Mouth and Must Scream. Yes, yes. Listen, I don't blame people. Listen, I'm not saying this to shit on anyone's taste either. I'm just making the point that, like, I think we've lost the plot for what is a Tumblr sexy man. Like, Beetlejuice, that's a Tumblr sexy man. That's a Tumblr sexy man right there. You know? You know, this is a Tumblr sexy man. I need another example of something that's not a Tumblr sexy man. One sec. Who are you? That counts. Chat, I'm not good. That's not a Tumblr sexy man. Perfect example of not a Tumblr sexy man. This is a perfect example of why are you on this website? Do you understand my point? That's just Arthur fucking Morgan. Do you get my point? That's my point, alright? I've made my argument. Sounds like how some Hear Meows are conventionally attractive humanoid characters for some reason. Yes. Yeah. Because people don't get the point. And I do think there's something to be said, like Peru mentioned, that a lot of folks on the left do not have a good gauge for what is conventionally attractive. But you cannot tell me that Arthur Morgan is not a conventionally attractive man. You know? You can't tell me that's a Tumblr sexy man. You cannot tell me that is a Tumblr sexy man. Standard issue white man. Maybe people on Tumblr just have changed. To be fair, I haven't touched Tumblr in like a decade. I don't know what happens on Tumblr in the 2020s. Alternative fashion, he's a cowboy baby. That's not what alternative fashion fucking... this is a wide range. You got easy, evil disembodied, super AI, and then Arthur fucking Morgan, yeah. So some white-ass cowboy man. I'm so... Y'all. Hear me out, Arthur Morgan's gun! Anyway. That's my point. That is my point with that ramble. What if we went to like a random Tumblr Sexypedia pages? Yeah, that counts as a Tumblr sexy man. I can see people making that argument. You know, just random pages, see what we get. Why are we doing this? Okay. Fascinating. You know what? Okay, this is enough of this. This is enough of this. I think I've made my point. Chat, I think I've made my point. When does Arthur Morgan have the divorce thing? He was never married? I don't fucking know. Speaking of cowboy, I have an idea for a cowboy AE birthday commission pose. Ayo? Chat, I love cowboys. Chat, I love cowboys. Big cowboy enjoyer. I love Red Dead Redemption. I fucking love Red Dead Redemption. I've never watched any or consumed any Star Wars media, so I have no idea, Orthorth. I like when boots do spear things. I just like cowboys. Cat chat meowing to YouTube. Barber bite bite. I'm gonna bark at all of the cats in chat, you know? I'm also a big cowboy enjoyer. Big cowboy enjoyer. I like cowboys. I think cowboys are cool. It's mostly, I'll be so honest, most of my love for cowboys is the fact that I really enjoy, how do I say? My main reason for enjoying cowboys is the fact that I like horses. I like horses. My main reason for enjoying cowboys is I like horses. Horses go burr. I was a horse girl as a kid. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Maddie and Stasis. Bark, bite, bite. How do I say? I have this one persona in my Red Dead Online save. He's my little guy. He's my silly little criminal. He is my silly little criminal. He's my dumb, traumatized little boy who exists in my little, like, own Red Dead AU, and he does crimes, and he almost gets hung for it. And I love him. He's my little guy. He's a little pathetic, and he gets caught at some point and nearly gets hung. But the person who catches him is an old friend. Shut up, I'm not correcting myself. Fuck you. Silly. Sorry, Jesus Christ, the lack of caffeine is starting to hit. But the like childhood friend who catches him is like, I'm gonna tries desperately to put him on the right path. He's a silly little guy. He's a silly little guy. He brings me joy. Time to commit :3. Chat 1:3. Chat 1:3. Chat, I like cowboys. I just want to be a cowboy and ride horse. I just want to ride horse and commit crime, chat. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I just want to ride horse and commit crime. Guy named Horse. 3 bulls, 3 bull chat, perfect bite bite. Wish to be cow horse. Anyway. I'm having to close 10 million tabs right now, by the way. I'm having to close so many tabs in this moment. Yo, Trail, thank you for the raid. Burp, burp, bite, bite. Mods, can we get a shout out for Trail? Hi everybody, hello, I'm Archivist, I'm your loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me yapping, causing problems, committing chaos, being the loud anarchist the internet fucking needs, apparently. It's lovely to see y'all. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. Everyone on my end give Trail some love. Trail made my 3D model, which I need to use more often. Extremely talented artist and rigger and musician and 3D modeler and someone who I greatly appreciate. Everyone, please give Trail love. And they scuffed me. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing today, Trail? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope your stream was good. What were you up to today? I'm a cowboy. My dad was a cow. Mama was a boy. Doing good. And they're fighting over the model right now. Played Tulip for the PS2. Ooh, I've never heard of that game before. What's it about? What is tulip? I'm looking this up now. Oh, this looks cute. Adventure simulation game developed by Punchline and released on October 3rd, 2002. Okay. Wait, this looks cute. What's it about? Haven't streamed in a hot minute, so my throat is dying. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Do what you gotta do. God, do I know that feeling. But thank you so much for sending your folks on over. Y'all, this looks cute. This is cute. Look at that little guy. We will also have an ad hitting in a second. I'm tempted to start a pot of rice during the ad break. Really weird, surreal PS2 game where you explore a weird town of weirdos and strengthen your heart so you can kiss the cute girl of your dreams. Aww. Okay, chat. Here's the question. I could go start a pot of rice and then eat rice an hour, or I could open a second energy drink. Chad, I think I'm evil. Alright, BRB. I gotta go grab something to put in my body because I'm getting hungry right now. But I will return shortly, promise. Okay, Chad, I think you're gonna be proud of me. One sec. I think you're gonna be proud of the choices I made today, okay? I think, Chad, I think you're gonna be proud of the choices that I made, alright? I did not grab an energy drink. I did not, in fact, grab an energy drink. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello. I think you'll be proud to know that I did not grab an... Thank you, Adobe Acrobat. I think you'll be proud to know that I did not grab an energy drink. Instead, I grabbed a glass of iced tea and some roasted whole cashews. Are you proud of me? Who's Carl? Carl's my FBI agent. Is it Milo's iced tea? I think so.
Shit.
Hi, Mitha. Welcome on in. Bye bye bye. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, hello, everybody. It's lovely to see you. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna see you during OffKai weekend, yeah? Please take care of yourself. It's lovely to see you. Hope the DRG went well. Welcome on, everybody. I'm your loud punk bastard, your resident anarchist. It is lovely, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care to take priority. Everyone on my end, make sure you give me some love. Wonderful fellow trans leftist content creator, furry, friend of the channel. We should do pizza. I would love to grab pizza sometime over the weekend. I know I've got plans definitely on Sunday and Thursday for food, but I'd be happy to figure something out. Teehee. We'll find a chance to make pizza work. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I have Thursday plans also, it's fine. Thumbs up. At some point over the weekend, we will make something work. A is the best streamer. What streamers is the FBI agent's name? I'm not gonna give you his full name, but the first name of my FBI agent, the FBI agent who interrogated me over a year ago, was Carl. We just started a Discord thread to plan. I wish I could just shove everyone I know into a group chat and be like, okay, when am I meeting you? But hell yeah, let me know. I'm really gonna do that? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. We're gonna make shit work. I'm excited to see a bunch of my friends. Holy shit, wait. What's going on? Y'all, give me a second. I just saw some shit on the internet and I need you guys to see this. Holy shit. I'm going to this. One sec. OffKai Expo 2026 unaffiliated rodent cigarette park karaoke double feature. Late night Thursday, Friday, Saturday. For the rodent VTuber enjoyer smokers and karaoke. 2026 rodent cigarette meetup. I need to go to this. But you're not a smoker? It'd be funny. I can smoke weed there. It'd be fine. I'll grab some joints. Welcome on in, Shaloop. How are you doing today? Barber bye bye. Y'all, I want to go to the rodent cigarette park karaoke double feature. That's gonna be great. I'll grab some joints. I'll grab some joints, you know? You know? Weed is legal. Weed is legal in California. I can buy some joints. I'll buy some fucking pre-rolls. It'll be great. I need to grab the post for this and send this to Orleans as well real quick. This is so good. This is so good. Where are my DMs with Orleans? Was I muted? Fuck! Fuck me! Why does this keep happening? How long was I muted? How long was I muted? What the hell? You are my type. Fair point. Understandable, have a nice day. What the fuck? Sorry, I was really, really excited about the fucking... the rodent cigarette meetup slash park karaoke double feature that I accidentally muted myself. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was very excited. I really wanted to talk about the fucking rodent VTuber karaoke cigarette meetup. You muted after said you were looking for Orleans DMs. Okay, yeah, I just sent it to Orleans real quick. Cause I'm like, Orleans, can we go to this? Can we go to this? I wanna go to this. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Apologies for the mess. Also, Orleans is going, yeah, I'm literally getting a hotel with Orleans. Orleans is who I am staying with. It's gonna be fun. What rodent VTuber? It's a rodent VTuber cigarette karaoke hangout. It's gonna be great. I would equate you to a rodent. I am a rodent. I am, in fact, a rodent. Well, I'm very rodent core. I'm not actually a rodent, but I basically am a rodent. You know? I'm not actually a rodent, but I eat enough garbage that I probably should be considered one. You know? I am not biologically a rodent, but spiritually, that's a different story. I'm not a guinea pig. Fuck you. Silver said you're a guinea pig. Silver can suck my dick. Silver can fight me in the Waffle House parking lot. I'll win. Do ferrets count as rodents? Yes. You are a biological guinea pig, you can't win. I'm not a guinea pig. A is a nondescript mammal with teeth. There's gotta be some kind of rodent in me with my, like, fucking habits. How is Guinea? He's pinned up on my wall. Squeaks like one, I'm gonna eat you alive. What about that? Huh? 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 I'm not a rodent. I'm a fox, bird, a dog, a chimera. There's no rodent in me. I just act like a rodent. Must be guinea pig. I'm gonna eat you. Are you gonna eat the rodents at the meetup? Maybe. What are you gonna do? Stop me? I'm sure there'll be a lot of cute mouse boys there for me to tease and bully. You know? Mouse furries are so fun to bully. One sec. Did you hear, New York City rats didn't become unkillable? I have not heard about this. I've not heard about this at all, no. Can we go to the rodent thing? But that's, too, that sounds like fun. Do it. Show up. It'd be funny. Alright, sorry, I'm currently eating, a lot of nuts. Because I need food. I required calories in my body. So I'm putting nuts in my body. I'm putting a lot of nuts in my body right now. Which are not good for me. I'm not supposed to eat too many nuts, because they're bad for my stomach, with my gastroparesis, but you know, every now and then is a treat. I have this problem, chat, where a lot of the things that I'm not supposed to eat because of my stomach condition are foods I really like, so I can only have them as an occasional treat. And only in small quantities. So, you know. I really, really fucking love cashews. They're roasted whole cashews. Sometimes a guy just needs a handful of nuts, you know? As a snack, as a treat. Cashews really are the shit. I'm also a really big pecan enjoyer. Pistachios are also very good. Have you seen the "that's a lot of nuts" meme? No, I have not. I just really enjoy eating nuts, guys. Chat, is it such a crime to just really like nuts? They're an occasional treat. My tummy just doesn't like them. No crunch the nuts. I'll crunch them into the mic. I'll do it. I'll do it. You can chew so fast like a dog. What if I eat you alive? Do I chew weirdly fast or something? What do you mean puppy coated? I feel like I chew at a normal pace. Fun fact, chat, you can actually tell when I'm chewing off my model's movements. If you pay attention to how the mouth and jaw of my model move, you can tell when I'm chewing. It's like I just fed my dog table scraps. What do you mean? I'm normal. I'm normal. I am a normal adult non-binary dog thing. You are normal things, you are many things, you are not normal. Fuck you. First of all, fuck you. Chat, I really want to go to the rodent cigarette karaoke meetup. I'm normal, so does that mean you're weak to fighting type attacks? Fuck you. Oh, chat, I love snacks. I feel a little bit bad that I've been needing snacks more often when it comes to, like, you know, streaming. That I've more often been needing to, like, take a fucking break and, like, grab myself something to eat and decompress for a little bit. I need to figure out how to, like, schedule that within my broadcasts, but chat, sometimes a guy really just needs a fucking snack. He is my least favorite person ever, actually. I don't know why I attend every stream. Why do you? Why do you? Snacks. Tasty. My dinner today was sour gummy worms and an energy drink. Have you tried eating actual food? I promise you will feel better. Hey, Queen Ramen. How much do you currently feel like your body is shutting down on you? To what extent do you currently feel as though like you're tired, you're fatigued, you're nauseous, like you just have a general sense of dread? Please, have you considered eating actual food? I just know when I do that to my body, I usually feel bad. I'm not cute, fuck you. Maybe go have some rice and beans. What do you- I'm not adorable. I'm not cute. I'm a bastard, actually. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I drank an entire jug of cranberry juice today. That's amazing. I love cranberries. Alright, chat. I'm all snacked up. Do we want to play some ISAT? You know how I said this was going to be like a 3 or 4 hour stream? I might have lied. Chat, do we want to play some ISAT? Chat, I think we want to play some ISAT. I think we want to play some In Stars in Time, if y'all are down for it. I think it would be lovely if we spend the last couple hours of our last stream for a week video gaming. Or not, if you really don't want to. If you really don't want to, we don't have to. Last stream ever, yes, it's chat, it's my last stream ever. I'm never gonna go live again, /J. No, I promise. I'll be back next week, most likely on Monday, potentially, depending on how fatigued I am, on Wednesday. It really depends on if I'm able to sleep on the plane. Because if I can be here next Monday, I would like to. But I will be gone for a while, for the longest I've been gone in a hot minute, so like, if y'all are down to hang out and yap for a bit, I'd like to. He's going to explode off stream. I'm gonna go to the cigarette karaoke rap meetup and I'm going to blow up. They're going to explode me. You know? They're going to blow me up. Plane scary, good luck, don't die in flying tin can. I will not die, I promise. I've not been on a plane in years, but it'll be okay. With what? Explosive weed? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna buy some pre-rolls, and the pre-rolls are gonna blow me up. I'm gonna buy some pre-rolls, and the pre-rolls are going to explode me. You know? It'll be great. Don't let the TSA eat you. I don't trust TSA. I am very scared of TSA. Don't get me wrong. I'm terrified of getting pulled aside for extra screening and TSA like killing me or something. I'll probably be okay. I'm gonna be so honest, I will probably post something on Blue Sky just being like, hey guys, just letting everyone know that I got on the plane okay, and that the FBI hasn't killed me yet, you know? Just because I know it's an anxiety that I hold as well. And I would like to assuage it as much as possible. We will never forget UAE and wait for your return, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, don't smoke that roll up. The Roadrunner swapped it out for a stick of dynamite. Oh my god. Planes are my mortal enemy. I'll stick to driving literally everywhere. Valid. I'm not flying to fucking California. Planes are awesome, just the landing and takeoff scary. Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Airports have become so much scarier as a concept of hub. Don't get me wrong, they are scary. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be worth it. Wish I could stick around for longer, but must go sleep. You take care. Hope to see you again on the other side, Fuse. Catch you next week. Night night. At least don't make you take your shoes up anymore. One pro against many cons, but there's that at least. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking in there in big ass fuck you combat boots, so that's great at the very least. Hi, Necromantic Chef. We're from my bite. Excited to see you over the weekend. I'm excited to see you. I have so many people that I'm like getting food with and planning shit with right now. I have so many plans already. It's gonna be a packed ass weekend. I need to sit down and like actually write down everything I'm intending to do. Neko, did you hear about the rodent VTuber cigarette karaoke event? Did you hear about that? I kind of want to go to the unofficial rodent VTuber cigarette karaoke event. It's gonna be kind of peak, I think. It's gonna be kind of fucking peak. I think it's gonna be great. Teehee. If you go to the thing on Thursday, think it'd be possible to say hi. Love your stuff, but can't go to OffKai despite living next to it because I've spent a weekend with my family. I'm not sure which night I'm gonna be doing that thing. But potentially. Yeah. If I end up going to it on Thursday night, you would absolutely be welcome to say hi. If you're attending a meetup of rodent VTubers, this is a tacit admission you're a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. I am not, in fact, a guinea pig. If I do end up, I'll try to see if I can make Thursday night work out, and if it does, then I would be happy to meet folks. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Killing you. In any case, chat, in any case, I think I'm a little bit disorganized right now. I think, chat, we should video some James. I think, chat, we should in stars in time for a little bit. I don't know if we'll make it to 6 hours, but we might as well. We might as well video jam a little bit. We might as well in stars in time a little bit. Just as a treat. Give me a second while I get that open. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a fucking guinea pig. We've talked about this, chat. I'm not a guinea pig. Need to get new kickboxing gloves, because I wore through my old ones so bad, making my knuckles bleed with them. New ones have gel padding. Congratulations! I'm glad you have nice new ones. I know I hate replacing things, so, like, good for you. I'm absolutely going to the rodent thing. It sounds like so much fun. It sounds amazing. I want to grab some pre-rolls and to go to the rodent meetup. It sounds perfect. I'm not a guinea pig, chat. We've been over this. We've been over this. Sir, you are a guinea pig. Proof you are not one. It's on you guys to prove it, you know? I can't prove a negative. That's not how that works. I can't prove a negative. Where's the bucket hat? I have not had that enabled in a while. It's been turned off for a hot minute. Alright, let me see if I can get the game to work. Video game. Oh, you're sized wrong. Okay. Wait, okay, so I do this and then transform, center, horizontally. Perfect, I did it. A is the only guinea pig for purposes. A is only guinea pig for purposes of rodent meetup. I'm also just very rat core. I'm very rat core, okay? No worries, Pyro, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Alright. I'm gonna eat one more nut and hope that it does not make me sick. God, I fucking love cashews. Two more, actually. Maybe a third. God, I fucking love pistachios. I'm excited for the merch. I hope you enjoy it when it arrives. Genuinely. I send all my love. Hello, Vertigogo! We're just now getting into the game after yapping for a while. We've been talking about OffKai, about punk shit, about DIY. I don't know what we've really talked about aside of OffKai, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we talked about the woke games list! We rated games on whether or not they're woke! That was fun. I bought this game because of you, you're welcome. Oh, hell yeah! I hope you've been enjoying. It's a very, very good game. Don't think humans enough to fly anywhere. TSA anxiety, fear of being trapped with those preachy Christian nut jobs. I mean, understandable, but also like, I promise. How do I say? This is my first time flying in years, and I'm very scared. But I think it's gonna be worth it to see a lot of the people that I love and appreciate. You know, I love my friends more than anything in the world. I love my friends more than just about anything. The thing that convinced me to do the rat VTuber thing was apparently someone's breaking candy for non-smokers. Hell yeah. Zephyrin, you're up! Here again. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. Alright. Chat. It's time to figure out what our next objective is. It's time to figure out what our next objective is. The favorite tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Issa. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh. Sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for, if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? About the king. What should I do now? So you talked to the king. Seems like he's using the same type of craft called time craft. Craft to freeze people in time, huh? Time craft. I don't know much about it myself. But, as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the dormant library. She might know something. Hi, bye. I am really excited to low-key. I'm a little bit excited to get high in a place where it's legal to get high, you know? Being so honest, I am very excited to like be in a place where I can legally get high and like consume weed openly in a space where I can legally do so. That's gonna be fun. As much as there are a lot of issues, like, with the systems around and structures around, like, weed distribution and usage even when it is legal, I am excited, to be able to engage with it in a space ever so briefly where, like, I don't have to be a little bit cagey about it. There's something exciting about being able to consume a little bit of weed in a space wherein, you know, it doesn't have to be something hidden. Teehee. Wait, one sec, I need to check something real quick. I need to check something real quick. Sorry, I got to send an email and I need to check this like really quick. Apologies, everybody. I hate derailing my stream, but that is simply what we do sometimes. A motherfucker needs to derail shit on occasion. Good news, my mom made mac and cheese. Hell yeah. I got an important email. One second. Please work, be nice to me. I'd really like it if you were kind to me. Thank you. We literally pull over at the Michigan border to buy some weed and proceed smoking in the parking lot. Was so good. Hell fucking yeah, that is beautiful. That is genuinely wondrous. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Why is this being mean to me? Oh, okay, never mind. Got it. Okay. Understood, settled, figured out, sorted. I did it. Perfect. I'm contemplating summoning Icon. There's maximum 2 hours, like 15 minutes left in the stream. You'd be wasting your points to do that. Emails are hard. I figured it out. Apologies for that, folks. For reference, my tolerance is way too strong for it to impair me the way it would make me a danger on the road. I mean, fair enough. I definitely could not do that. I do not want to drive while high. Aren't you bored? Me? No, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Weird one. At the end is a view. Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something, then go and sleeps at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. If you talk to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. Ah. No, but we already tried that. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaid had made it. Explains why it looks so bad. That's true, sadly. I don't know much about the Change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaid's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Hello, Bunny-Hearted. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrates. Mods, can we get a shout out for Bunny-Hearted? Can we perhaps do that? How are you doing today? Okay, I see. You're choosing evil. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised you are, in fact, the antagonist. Everyone gives some love to Bunny-Hearted, friend of the channel, a lovely villainess, and also a fellow retro gamer. You choose crime, of course you do. I should expect none less from you. Are you perhaps planning to be at OffKai, oh whoa? No pressure if you're not. Just curious. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. Sometimes you just gotta bark, bite a little bit, you know? Listen, I only have so much water I can drink, y'all. I only have so much water I can drink. A criminal! Did something just break? Okay, thank God. Something broke on my end for a second there. But no, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm not, for some reason, really hesitant to cross the border in the US. Oh, fully understandable. I didn't realize you were actually outside of the US. My bad. Fully understandable. I'm scared if I ever leave the country that I'll be denied re-entry, being completely honest. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Of course. Do what you need for yourself. Maritimer, Far Eastern, so-called Canada. Understood. No, very reasonable concern. I know many who are in the same boat. Well, hopefully someday things will be less bad, you know? Hopefully one of these days things will be less bad. That'd be nice. A bitch can hope at the very least. Alright, I missed the bucket hat. It's just a lot of work to turn it on, and I kinda liked how the model looked better without it. Sorry, gun. Bark, bite. We're currently chilling over some instars in time, just yapping. It's my last stream before OffKai. I'm gonna be out of the state for the rest of the week, so teehee. Teehee. I need to figure out where the bomb ingredients are. I really want to make a bomb. I know where 2 of them are, I don't know where the 3rd is. Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone? And where is it? Forgot. But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. Okay, interesting. The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear on the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not? Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. Alright, I think that's all we have to really talk to him about. Alright, goodbye! Love you, Loop. They're so silly. That's all we gotta talk to them about. Alright. Maybe we should explore the town a little bit? Fair point. Perhaps. I haven't explored the town much since we first got here. I suppose we do need to talk to the librarian at the very least, if nothing else. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy. The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Fun. I'll be vaguely non-specific, but the Maritimes do include some Frenchies. Fascinating. I don't know much about Canada, being so incredibly honest. Do not know much about Canada. I do think we should go through all of these just for the abilities. We can skip through this shit though. We've done all this before. When is it gonna give me the option? Okay. We have time now, so we should be able to skip through it. Beyond this? Yeah, zone out. Perfect. Perfect. How are you doing, Mizu? Bye-bye. Why am I stuck in place? Hello? Video game? Why is it not registering controller input? Huh? I would like it if you, there we go, thank God, okay. I was gonna be annoyed and concerned. I was gonna be very annoyed and concerned. Alright. Game is no video. Sometimes game is no video. It happens. Sometimes the game is no video. I've only been to Canada, I think, once in my life. And it was just like the Niagara Falls area. I don't think that's surprising at all. Like, I think that's probably the main place that people are going if they are visiting Canada. And I would like to go again someday just to, like, see friends, but unfortunately, like, I am terrified of getting denied re-entry at the border. I am so scared of being prevented from returning to my home. So that might be a very far off, plan, unfortunately. As sad as that may be. The US government would be very happy to tell me to fuck myself, at the border. Especially because I have already been real-life investigated by the real-life FBI. I am admittedly terrified just to fly within the country, and I will be keeping the community updated on how that process goes, given I'm gonna be, like, having to deal with TSA, and there is the extremely unlikely but still possible chance that they will decide to fuck my shit. I don't know if I'd even be allowed into Canada even for the last time I went there. What did you do? What happened? Nah. Someday I'll make something happen. Someday I will see all the friends I've got up there. But for now... Alright. Alright. I'm poking around town to see if we can find any information on this specific, thing we need to be doing. Anything new if we try fishing? You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Sure. Fuck it, let's try fishing. This time for sure. Certainly we will catch a bomb ingredient. You take the fishing pole, find the same lure you used before, check the fishing pole, throw it, and sit down and wait. Fishing time. Surely this is how we get our bomb ingredients. You didn't catch anything. Fuck. I don't know where we find our bomb making ingredients. You know what? Genuinely, are the ingredients I need to make the bomb in town? Like, being so serious, are they here? Yes? Okay. So one of the ingredients I am missing is in fact here. We don't know the open phrase to the door here. Okay. I think one is, two aren't. Yeah, one of them's in the bedroom. One of them, I think, it's one of the, students that we interact with. So if one of them is actually here, then I do need to find it. I have no clue where in here it would be, though. You know what? No, I want to see this dialogue. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the change god? Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then it would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vanguard, right? Where's this coming from anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vanguard will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. You had me worried for a second there. What a relief. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Alright, I have no clue where we'd even be looking for this, though. Old moldy books, can't even read their titles. It's a barrel. Cool. Hi, Katie Rady, bye. I hope you enjoyed your movie. Odell is here. Alright, we went through this dialogue and cutscene as well. I just want to grab the family tale. Have you looped a lot today? Nope, we're still on our first loop of the day. We're just getting started. I just want to have these abilities, in case we have to deal with the king again. Zone out, yes, perfect. We've been through this before. I love how the music barely gets a chance to settle in during these. This time around, it's quite funny. Oh wait, we need to help with we need to talk with everyone else first. Whoops. We need to go talk to Bonnie first. We've got this. Chat, I don't know where I need to be looking for this thing at all. I have zero clue. I've got no clue at all where the thingy we're supposed to be looking for is. The desk is a handwritten letter on a pile of blank paper. Okay. Have you checked the other 50% of the town? Not yet. Had not had a chance yet. Little figure of the change god. Been crafted to dance slightly. Alright. See, I'm the kind of person where once I interact with something once, it's very rare that I like repeat the cycle. So it's not natural for me to do this. Oh, are they gonna make me do this again? Okay. You love rice. And pineapples. And samosas. Without cheese, with potatoes. Perfect. Perfect. Got it. Okay, so we can go through this now, and we're gonna zone out. So we're in the big Bonnie cutscene and the Bonnie power. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This game got me to try so many new foods. Hell fucking yeah. I wish I had the money in order to, like, try a bunch of new foods. That is unfortunately expensive. Doing that costs money. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, need to go back this way. Food is unfortunately expensive. Door seems to be locked. Yeah, we don't have the word lock on this. Oh! That worked. Huh. Huh. A letter is lying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. Chat, I got the long thingy thing! Fuck yeah! Chat, we're gonna make a bomb! Which means we need to go through the next round of things, like, completely normally again. Which means we cannot die again this run. We're not allowed to die this run. Fuck me. Chat, we had a long thingy thing. Isabelle is here looking towards the house. It is time to help out Isabelle a little bit. There will be an ad hitting soon, by the way, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the drill by now. He's so silly, chat. He's so silly. Oh, he was insecure. Chat. Chat, he got insecure because we didn't talk to him. No, Isabelle, baby, sweetheart, little guy, I would never. I love you. Oh. Chad, I love Isabeau. He's such a little guy. He's such, oh. No, I promise, baby boy, I still love you. I still love you. I still love you. Fuck. Oh, baby boy. Oh. I love him. I would do anything for him. I would do anything for him. Crying. I am crying, chat. I am what we in the business call fucking crying. He has not confessed yet, and I'm mad about it. He has not confessed, but we need to make a bomb. Perfect. He's such a sweetheart. He's such a little guy. Monster time. Level 70. Okay, nice. Rock. There we go. Chat, I would do anything for Isabeau. Nicotine ad weird, Disney ad, Chipotle, Airhead, and Amazon ads. Yeah, I don't respect any of those companies. Chat, in a move that surprises no one, I respect none of the companies listed there. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Apologies. Y'all know I hate running them. I think it's really funny though when y'all get ads for companies that I openly diss and shit talk. This is a very cute game. I absolutely adore it. Big recommend. It is a time loop game, and we're on like loop 16 right now. We know our way around at this point, so I'm skipping through most of the dialogue, but it's a very, very cute game. I love how much of the game also is canon. Like, so much of the game's mechanics are just canon and real in universe. Even the fact that the game has no colors, like, canonically, the characters cannot see color. Like, color is a thing that is missing from the world. It's fascinating. I love the way the game handles it. It's very sweet. I've watched a playthrough before, so may not play it myself for a while, but I'm always blown away by the style of the characters. It's a really well-made game. I adore it. Alright. So we have a number of goals this time. A lot of goals. I wonder what happens if you forget to switch flick the switch in this room. I wonder if anything happens if you forget. I'm trying to remember which way we go first here. Please don't be doomed, Yowie. Please don't be doomed, Yowie. Please don't be. Chat, I love doomed Yowie though. Chat, I love doomed Yowie. Doomed Yowie is so much fun. I love when my Yowie is doomed. It's fun. What do you mean you want less doomed Yowie? No, it isn't AE. I love my doomed Yowie. You're just cowards. Get with the program. Listen, what y'all need to understand about me is that I fucking love angst. I love angst. I like my wholesome, here's the thing. I am not a big wholesome media person. I love angst. I love suffering. I love watching fictional characters go through the worst shit. I've talked before about how, like, I enjoy my fiction more bleak and hopeless than the world I actually live in. My version of escapism is not engaging with media wherein the characters live in a universe that is more hopeful or softer than my own. It is engaging with a world that is heavier than my own. That is where I find comfort. Because I'm a weirdo. Because, chat, I am what we in the business call not normal. You want a great bit of doomed Yowie? Want a suggestion for something to do in game? Assuming you didn't encounter it already? Sure. If I see the world is worse, that means I can be happy I don't live in that world. Yeah. I love angst. I love when terrible things happen to my fictional characters. Oh, on a completely unrelated note, someday I will teach you all more about the world that I live in. Someday I'll make all of that a lot more available to you guys. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well... So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. The way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive. Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I'll show the king my true power. I'll show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, and then at her flat boots. Is that so? Youch. Yeah, Belle. Hit it where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower than you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? You're a dude who bites everyone you meet. It was normal from the table. Oh, absolutely not. How are you doing, Baphomet? Barbara bye bye. When you talk to Isabeau before the favor tree, don't always choose the I have to do the favor tree thing option. Oh, okay. Interesting. But nah, see, eventually I'll make the events and occasions and lore and whatnot of my world a bit more accessible to you all. Teehee. Catch me teeing my he's. Hello, Rose Gueveron. How are you doing today? I like calling myself the world's most normal guy. I find it very funny. The AE visual novel will be awaited. It might happen someday. It could. It could happen. Tired lurk time in the chill space here? Of course. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. No shame in lurking. All my love. Chat, barrel full of nuts. Not mentioned. I can't get the dialogue to reappear, but barrel full of nuts. I'm normal. It's just like my cashews. I love eating nuts. I've eaten too many nuts tonight. I'm going to get nauseous later. But they taste good. They make me happy. Big nut enjoyer. It's a storage room. I love that we just know things. I'm so fucking sleepy. Take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I wonder at what point, Odile starts really actually questioning us overtly about the time loop. Because it's very clear, last loop, that she started getting suspicious. She figured out that something was up. But I don't think she figured out specifically what. And I want to know when we hit the point, or what I need to do for her to really catch on to say something, you know? Your turn to Civ, who is going to buy one, get three. Deliberately made myself as obvious as possible. I want her to notice. I really, really want her to call us out on it. I think it's gonna be so interesting when she does. Like, she needs to actually call us out on it eventually. Are we finally gonna be able to go around this corner without hitting ourselves? And getting bullied for it? God damn it! Still not graceful enough for that, apparently. You hit the counter back.
Oh!
Bad counter.
Let's beat it up.
This is a good way to resolve this. It's cute. Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot.
Walk?
Walk.
Yes, that's a walk. Walk.
You got the walk. You give the walk to Bonnie to equip later. Wait! Bonnie can equip the walk? Bonnie can equip the walk? That just makes Bonnie's stats worse. Oh, Bunny's buffs will always boost defense. Never mind. Yeah, I don't need that. That's so cute, though. Walk's best weapon. It's very, very cute. I need to get Bonnie. Wait, do we unlock more weapons that we can equip later, or have I just not been like exploring enough? You know, is the problem on me for not exploring more, or do we unlock more opportunities to get weapons later that I just haven't found yet? I am sure getting hit with a walk would hurt, absolutely. I have no doubts that getting my ass kicked with a walk would hurt like a bitch. Certain of that much. Alright. Gear slows down after you beat the kings and start seeing a ton of new rooms. Got it, alright. I have barely found any gear, and I don't know if that's because I'm not exploring enough or what. But I definitely have not found all that much gear. It's possible though that I've been missing a lot of the relevant dialogue options. Beautiful. I have been bad at interacting with everything, to be fair. Isn't a lot of gear in the first place? Got it, okay. So I probably haven't been missing too much of it then. Hi, X-Gun. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sometimes a guy just needs to bark, bark, bite, bite a little bit. Sometimes a guy needs to sink his teeth into his enemies. These enemies are stronger than I feel like they're supposed to be. Like, they're dealing a lot of damage. Gear is generally not that important. Only really major piece of gear I recommend is the paper mache gloves, since paper is so much easier to jackpot with than rock. Yeah, nods, 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 nods. That makes sense. Alright, alright. Nothing too shocking there then. Did my memory application stick? I need to check to see if they still have the memories that I applied to them last time I checked. Okay, yeah, they've still got the memories that I equipped them with. Perfect. At least they should. We missed a few things, but not much. Mostly just healing stuff. Got it. Alright. So we're fine then. We're fine. They get the memory when they do their helper quest, whether they use it or not. Yeah. So they get the memory permanently after the fact. I was just making sure they didn't have to re-equip it, you know? That's all I was checking. Okay, so this is the candle making room. So there's... is this the book we're looking for? A craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftonomy book? Piercing craft, creative craft... Where's the protection craft chap? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craft only book have anything on timecraft?
Timecraft? What for?
It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king. We don't have time.
What's timecraft? I don't know what that is.
Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. All right. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven.
Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft.
The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vargard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real.
So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that.
Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Hello, Katie. Barbara bye-bye. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time. But it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Whoa!
Your model's super handsome? Thank you, I made it myself. Did the art and rigging. Oh. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay into a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time, something as basic and essential as time, wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power?
Exactly. Model isn't nearly as attractive as the IRL. Host, I'm gonna bite you. There's like 3 people in chat who can confirm or deny that. Hello, Transfem as well. Barbara by Bite, how are you? Do it, I'll bite back. I know you. How's everybody today? Doing alright. It's my last stream before OffKai. I'm gonna be gone for an entire week and I'm gonna miss y'all. We're yapping a bit, playing some video games, chilling before I am gone for a while, which is a little bit scary, honestly, but exciting. I'm definitely nervous to disappear for a bit, but I hope you all won't miss me too much. Don't forget me while I'm gone, okay, chat? Don't forget me while I'm gone. Teehee. Personally have COVID, but I'm okay-ish. I hope you feel better soon. Please make sure you're taking the time to isolate and recover, okay? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Huh? Kill them dead?
Kill them dead. Hi, J Crispy, thank you for the stretch. Big stretch.
And yet, the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do.
Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it.
I suppose talking about it was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Sifrin. You shrug. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? but neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if there isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people who would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. Do I have a means of contacting Loop from here? You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Well, I'd love to chat Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. About the loops. So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? About the loops. Why won't you let me talk to you? Why can I not talk to them more? A refresher, sure. I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days, from when you wake up in dormant to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have control of some kind over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It has been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven, up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power, and was believed that crafting time to pause time for even a single second would kill the user immediately. So, how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out what happened with the head housemaid. It wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. Let me talk to you more? So, thanks to the book, you found out that you and the king might be using Timecraft to rewind and stop time respectively. But Timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it asks a lot from the person using it. How can both you and the king use a power that should kill any other person? What gave you that power? You should probably ask your new friend, the king, about it. Okay. Loop's not going to give me any answers right now, it doesn't seem like. Some things you can only talk to them about in person. Got it, okay. I don't like that, but alright. Fine. Anything interesting in the closets? Anything else of interest? All right. Get the broken egg key, beautiful. In someone's drawer. Okay.
Oh my.
Huh, neat.
Show me, I can't see what it is. Oh, no.
Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back.
But I want to see. No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed.
It's not for little ones, Boniface. Can't let you do that, Bonbon.
Ugh.
Bonnie's looking straight at you.
Friend, can I look?
Ah, definitely not.
Oh, so it's really not allowed.
Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize?
Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes.
I love Bonnie! I love Bonnie. Ugh.
But even friend says it's not allowed. Then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Sifrin? What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no?
Ah, well.
He let me drink some vodka once.
Not gonna lie, that's something I'd do. That's absolutely something I would do. That is something I would do. That is something I would do. That is absolutely something I would do. Huh? What?
Sifrin?
Uh-oh.
I don't really get why Odaya likes it though. It tastes just like boring water.
Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. You think it was funny, yeah. That's so cute. It's so cute that Sifrin tricked him. No, I would be the kind of guy where, like, you know, fucking... Nah. Listen, okay, I would be the guy where if, like, I was having an alcoholic beverage and some, like a friend's, teenage kid walked up to me and was like, what are you drinking? I would let them have the smallest sip just so they'd realize it tastes like shit. I would be that guy, you know? I would be that guy. One sip isn't gonna get someone drunk. It'd be funny, you know? Yeah, getting a single sip of vodka feels like a great way to not want to drink alcohol ever again. Exactly. You know? Just the smallest sip so they realize it tastes like shit, you know? And laugh when they grimace. It's not gonna work on every kid, but I feel like it works on most. Like, I'm talking the tiniest little bit. Alcohol tastes wondrous. I know what you're talking about. Whiskey is peak. Alcohol tastes like shit, and I like it. You know? I ended up getting drunk. The kind of quantity I'm talking about, you're not gonna be getting drunk. You know? I'm a lightweight. That's how my parents did it and it worked. It works for a lot of kids. Not every kid, but a lot of them. I don't drink alcohol because it tastes good. I drink it because it makes me feel silly. You know? My uncle kept letting me drink it. I ended up getting drunk many times as a teen, but I can hold my liquor. I'm not saying, like, you know, every time they ask, let them drink it. I'm talking, let them have one sip and be like, alright, now you wait till you're older. And it usually scares them off because it tastes bad, you know? Making my moonshine best when it tastes like murder from a jar ballad. Boy named Silly. But yeah, you know. It's a tactic that works on most kids, I found, in my experience. Not that I've, like, been doing that. Lol Lamau. Lol Lamau. I love dismantling the government. I love dismantling my local government. It's very fun. I love engaging in local activism and tearing down structures of harm in my community and fighting for fucking change. I love engaging in anarchist praxis. It's quite fun. Would recommend even. It's funny because I have actually been real-life investigated by the real-life FBI for my activities. I'm still alive, though. They haven't fucking killed me yet. God knows they want to try. You know, I do want to... I'm seeing the bit here, and I do honestly want to say that it is... When I first saw the username, I was very on edge. I was like, oh, there is a decent shot a transphobe is about to come into my chat and decide to, like, either be anti-Semitic or be hateful and bigoted or whatnot. It's actually very refreshing to see someone come in with, like, a religious username and not immediately be an asshole to me. I appreciate that, genuinely. That is very sweet. I really appreciate this bit, honestly. Thank you. It means a lot. I do appreciate, like, the Christians in my life who are actually chill people and who are respectful of, like, the boundaries, lives, and freedoms of others. Like, even as an anarchist, I am someone who argues that, like, religion is a piece of culture, and that it is when religion is used as a means to project power that problems arise, you know? We love to see people actually being chill and responsible and, like, kind, you know? We love to see people actually standing by the values they preach. Actually keeps turning his water into wine. I mean, ayo, ayo, ayo. Sounds like a good time if you ask me. As long as you don't do hand-holding premarital. Of course, of course. I've never held anyone's hand in my life. No premarital hand-holding around here. only premarital makeout sessions or some shit. Teehee. We get a little silly with it. We get a little silly with it. Perfect. Alright, chat, first boss time. You can have premarital sex but not hand holding. I like where you're coming from. I like where you're coming from. Alright. So we want paper type attacks to start out on this one. Rose printed glasses. Fuck you. I will kill you with paper. Chat, 10 million paper cuts. 10 million paper cuts onto you. I'll tell my boyfriend thanks, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Alright, alright. Do anything else? You know what? We'll just make up the time for now. And we switch to scissor types. We want rock type attacks now. Beautiful. Perfect. Rock type. We need rock 3. We can, in a wild rockadile him real quick. We'll pretty Buffy friend while we're at it. And we can kaboom. Big group attack. Perfect. Yo, Cass! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Buffer by Bites. It's lovely to see y'all. Mods, can we get a shout out for Cass? Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues here online. I'm a punk, an anarchist, a bastard, and I'm your problem now. My teeth are already in your arm. How goes it? How are y'all? Everyone on my end, Cass is a wonderful longtime friend of the channel, Dream Guardian VTuber. How are you doing tonight? Hi, hi. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful, and if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care takes priority. Fair warning, this is my last stream for a week. I'm gonna be out on vacation until next Monday, so that's like 6 days of no AE. I will miss y'all. Hopefully. Try not to miss me too much while I'm gone. Chat, you won't forget me, right? You won't forget me, right? I'll be gone for a bit, but I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Hopefully next Monday, if not next Wednesday. Teehee. Chat, you won't forget me while I'm gone. I'm going to a VTuber convention. If anyone happens to be at OffKai in the San Jose area, hope to see you around. Bark, bark, bye, bye. What do we got going on? Okay, so still only week 2 rock, which means there is literally nothing that our girl here can do right now, but we'll put up the adorable moving shield for a bit anyway. Still can't do anything here. Delicious. We can turn it up to Isabeau. We can smash. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you again, Bonnie. Hope you're doing great. Doing my best. Doing the best I can. Just played some obscure Japanese NES soccer game. Hell yeah. Hope you had fun with it. You know, I've never been a big sports guy. But I hope you're having fun. That is always the most important thing. I can't forget AE. He's on my phone's contact list. I've heard your voice.
We did it! Victory!
Alright, let's keep moving. Plink, right now you're giving me the energy of people who, like, censor the word. Welcome on in, Kinda Strange. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Hello. I guess we're introing twice in a row. Hi everybody, I'm Archivist. I'm your loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Mods. Alright, we already got that shout out. Beautiful. Everyone Kind of Strange is a wonderful friend of the channel. Fellow leftist trans VTuber, someone who I absolutely recommend and give my whole heart to. Hope y'all had a wonderful evening. What were y'all up to? Feel free to fill us in if y'all need some food, some water, some rest. Of course, also make sure you take care of yourselves. Fair warning, this is my last stream before I take a vacation. I'm going to be gone for 6 whole days off an OffKai in San Jose, California, which is a little bit terrifying, but it should be a good time. Please make sure you take care of yourselves in the meantime. Try not to forget me while I'm gone. I will miss you all. Teehee. Strange can't chat because PC sucks. No worries, no worries. I hope she's doing alright. Sending all my love as for always. Bark bark, bite bite. Needed to turn off Strange to play a game with their girlfriend because her game is shitting itself. That's how it goes sometimes. I send all my love to Strange in that case. Hope Strange is self-caring and doing what needs to be done. That's simply how it goes sometimes. Technology loves to not comply at the best of times. We're currently chilling, playing some In Stars in Time. Gonna be gone for a week for OffKai coming up soon. But it's lovely to see everybody. Bye. No game, no video. The videos love to just not game sometimes. Alright, we've been through this shit before. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Aha. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this?
What was the coin flip about, madame?
Well, I asked the favorite tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh? Such a silly favor.
Purely for scientific purposes. I was wondering whether this favorite tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely. Alright.
Now, choose!
We would like, let's see. Let's grab some chips this time. Think I might finish this tool I was making tonight with no power tools? You got this. Do it. Why not? Have fun with it. I love making shit. I think making things and bringing life to the world around you is one of the beauties of life. Alright, sorry. Keeping up with some of the folks who I'm going to be going to OffKai with while I had a moment. I hope I didn't make Bon Bon upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Alright, Bonnie's fine. No new dialogue about anything. At least not with Odile. I'm primarily interested, honestly, in just seeing if or when Odile calls us out. I really want Odile to call us out on shit. I want Odile to call us out on time looping. On all this timecraft business. I'm waiting for that moment. A housemaiden frozen in time. She looks scared. but not what we're currently interested in. Very big plants. Mirabelle's gardening classmate frozen in time.
Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we all told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. The next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. She spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as though it was delicious. Think change. I was taking an acting class too.
Once again, you can tell the people make sure to give you some space. Steeling yourself, you take a deep breath, and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Oh, why are you so soft? A tiny dying plant.
Oh, this plant looks tiny and cute.
I guess.
No, it's not.
No, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong.
It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong.
You smile. Why are they all so cute, chat? What the fuck? Why are all of these characters adorable? There we go. His view is now 47. Odile is also now 47. Beautiful. Wonderful. I don't remember what level they start as when we first walk in here. I know we need to get them to some unreasonable height, but we'll figure it out in time.
Oh, it's the head housemaiden's office.
Alright, perfect. Massive destroy, start looking for the key. So this is the office of...
The head housemaiden of the House of Dormant. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her.
Alright. Anything else of note in here? Spreadsheet of some kind. 2 columns, one filled with names, with the other one only has 1 or 2. The first column is titled Save Vaugarde. The second, nearly empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? Interesting. The closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. Must have been looking for more information about him. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. The statue of the change god. It's been destroyed. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. I love that. I think like 40 noted. Good luck, you got this, trans femme. Bark by bite. There's nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squished, though. Oh, it was far from a waste of time, Odile. Ye of little faith. Ye of so little faith. So I'm looking for the partner frozen in time. So this is not the one with the thing. Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation. Their fist is closed and they're holding something. Could it be? You try to get it out. Sif? What are you? Their hand is frozen in time, but you managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring, same design as the one they're wearing in their left ear. You got the bonding earring. You put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh my. Oh.
Oh, crab! That's the other half! They didn't give it to their partner yet?
We have to find their partner.
And give them the earring!
Time to find their partner. Oh, chat, that's gay. Why is that? That's gay. Chat, gay people. Crumpled poem on the ground. Got the crumpled poem. Yep. Librarian frozen in time.
That's the librarian.
Were they a good one, Mira?
Oh, yes! They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. They have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time.
Oh, what books? That book series you're a fan of?
Yes! I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. It's a good series, Madame Odile.
Uh-huh.
I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile.
Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. Perfect. Get the sweet tonics, beautiful. Book seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. He noticed something. You press the switch.
What?
What the gems?
Secret passage! But how? How did you...
I just touched it and it opened.
That's so weird. Was it here all this time?
You go ahead. Alright. I want to interact with all the stuff in here, already, just because, you know. Odile. I want to be as obvious as possible to see if she'll notice something. I want to see if she'll notice. Pile of list of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. I want her to be suspicious. I want her to be as suspicious as possible. I want her to call me out. I don't know what I need to do to get her to call me out, but I want her to call me out on this shit. Come on, Odile. You can do it. You know what's happening. I asked about Timecraft earlier. You know what I'm doing. Hello, Old Man Windbreaker. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You know the drill. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 6 hours tonight, but I'm enjoying. I'm still yapping. We're still causing problems as we're off to do. Thank you, everyone, for being here as per always. I've definitely been missing Change God statues as well, but like there are so few intact ones that I'm not sure like if there's a specific one I need to interact with. And I'm so scared there is a specific one that I'm gonna end up missing it, you know? Given every single one in the castle is destroyed aside of that very specific one. I don't know. Shrug. we've got lovely moving cure now. Beautiful. If there's another undestroyed one, I'm yet to find it, you know? Just check them all as you see them? Yeah, but I've been missing a lot of them. And I know I've been missing a lot of them because I'm bad at noticing them. So I'm very scared there's gonna be like a specific one that I missed already or something, like, yeah. Or if there's like, if I need to interact with every single one, I'm never gonna figure that out. A desk. On it is a notebook titled, "Mark super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch." Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide.
A key here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Ah, rah, rah, rah.
Thinking about it now, it feels like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes feels like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking art classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I want to learn.
Maybe this is what the head housemaiden wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class.
Oh, maybe.
Memory of learning. You'll always remember this.
When memory of learning is equipped, all your housemaiden's craft skills cooldowns will be lowered by 1.
Beautiful. I just got an achievement. What achievement was that? Something about teaching. Oh, that's cute. I do really want to 100% to this game. That is one of my goals. I want to eventually 100% this. And I will eventually, teehee. Apparently I might have gotten it. Hello, Azu, bye bye.
Sifrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues to the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement? Look at how useless your god is, that sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important in Dial.
Oh?
Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God is like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything.
I've heard someone say the Change God had
sewn their mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they bless Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, We get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well.
Oh, really? No, not really.
Yes, really. I've met someone who talked to the Change God when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your gods, madame?
We make shrines to our gods, and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the Change belief, maybe you can check Mirabel's statue once more. Beautiful. Oh, we've been through this. Follow the script is so cute. List of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last names listed. Oh, right. This shit's cute. You only have one name. Oh, Sifrin! Sifrin, he's such a little guy! Saved all the orange M&Ms for you. Thank you, host. I want all the orange M&Ms. Chat, you should give me all of your orange M&Ms. It's not that they taste different, I just like the color orange. It's not even my favorite color. No, you're okay, Hose. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. I'm laughing, Bren. I'm laughing. You know, my orange Reese's Pieces? I'll take it.
A sadness. Another weird one.
Perfect. That was really funny. I glitched the cutscene a tiny bit. Whoopsie. It was easy to escape. Chat, sometimes you just gotta glitch the cutscene. You know, sometimes you just gotta. I don't remember what type you are. Got it. You resist paper, which means your scissors. We will rock type attacks. Cool. We can do that. First and foremost, though. Hi, Odile. Take the heal. Smash. Rock. We're going to, in a while, rock a dial. Thank you, Bonnie. We can adorable moving shield real quick, and then we can kaboom, and then we all heal and big attack. Creating streamer attacks for M&Ms, and here I thought you were an anarchist. No comment. I'm an anarchist, but I'm also a bastard, you know? I'm an anarchist, but I'm also the worst on purpose all the time. You understand. Alright, we go down. Rummaging for orange snacks. Teehee. My favorite color is green. I really want to 100% this game, chat. Alright, I think we want paper type attacks for this, I think? Yes, I was correct. SMH my head, suffer at my hand. I'm the worst on purpose all the time, you know this of me. I am what we in business call a problem. A book thief frozen in time. Oh, him. Look through his pockets. Alright, we got the scissors key. Beautiful. Book about traps and how they work. Nothing more to learn here. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. But I want to shake it. Door's locked tight. Word lock. I don't think we have any... Yeah, we don't know the word for this yet, unfortunately. We will learn it eventually. I'm sure. Do not shake the barrel full of babies. Babies must not be shaken. I want to shake the barrel. You can't not tell me what's in the barrel and then tell me to not shake it, you know? And the game did not tell me what was in the barrel. God, the art of the characters is so good. I love it. Damn, Odile's attack is really high, actually. Why is Odile just, like, better than Isabeau at almost everything? Why is she, like, just really good? Alright, whatever. Bonnie is so small, and Yarden's always funny to me. Bonnie's just a little fella. Bonnie's creature. Bonnie is very creature core. They're so tiny. Less than ideal. We're definitely gonna want a real quickly moving sparkle heal. There we go. We're in boom. Because we might as well. Oh, shit. Okay. Dead, I guess. Fucking murdered. I love committing murder. Perfect. I love how powerful Sifford gets. Just extremely strong. Alright, we'll reach towards the light. I think we've done everything we need to here, hopefully. I'm pretty sure the person we need to grab the last element of the explosive of is, like, towards the very end. I think so, at least. I really want to make a bomb. I don't know what we use the bomb for, but I want to make the bomb. I think I deserve an explosive. Big explosive enjoyer. Alright, we're going to your turn back to Sif, who is going to knife to meet you. It's gonna heal itself, which is not gonna matter much. Because we're just gonna fucking kill it. Because we're too powerful. It's mostly that Sif is too powerful. Everyone else is just doing okay. Hello, Parshi, how are you doing? Oh shit, indeed. Barker Bite Bite, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Dead. You can have a bomb, but be careful with it. Make sure it damages only enemies. Of course, of course. I know what I'm doing. I can be trusted with explosives. Ooh, new craft skill. I want to know what our new craft skill does.
We won!
Alright, one last floor to go. I want to know what our new craft skill does. Tear you apart. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Nice. So that replaced our other paper one, I think? Yeah, I think that replaced the paper mache one that we had before. Cool. Based. I fuck with it. If I'm trusting anyone with an explosive, it's AE. That's a bad idea, but I'll take it. You should not trust me with an explosive. However, I think I should be trusted with an explosive.
Break time?
Maybe not. We might still have a lot to. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. Okay. We've got this. Let's take some fish head. Chad, would you trust me with an explosive? Odell's looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Oh, she's suspicious.
Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand.
You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job.
You laugh. Thank you for scoffing me.
Sefren.
You tilt your head.
Sorry. I just wanted to say your name.
Mira.
Sefren.
Mira!
Seth.
No.
Huh?
Sif is my Siffer nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean...
What? But you and Sefren share Mira. It's not fair.
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sefren after all.
Sif. I think you were talking to Bonbon yesterday.
Huh?
Why? Why? Well, because I managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. I didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, they still have a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but I didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Seth. Good job. Have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Are you ready? Alright. Let's go. I trust you with explosives because I trust you with the gun that you own. And is that a lot? Do you trust me a lot with the gun that I own? Do you trust me a lot with the gun that I own? Wait. Do you hear that? Alright. We've got this. There's a key on the floor. Found the empty key. Perfect. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gift ahead, but... yeah. We've got this. We can do it. There's nothing to be worried about. You got a license for what? Chat, I love this game so much. To bear arms, maybe. What's it to you? What's it to you? A dog and its owner. Dog.
Doggy! Puppy!
And an actual human, also standing right there. They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute.
Massive bow. Massive bow? Oh! Oh, that's my friend! I gave them that bow. And that's their dog!
Oh.
Oops.
You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them.
No, never ever. They'd make fun of me for days.
At least they'd think it funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute.
I would never, Madame Odile, never ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog at least. They're not alone.
Cooking book about stupid croissants. So, Mirabelle, Lebedeva Guardian croissants. You two now. You don't even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You're right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never.
It's just...
You should probably stop them. Nah. Watch it happen. It's very cute, right?
Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Dial isn't cute. She's old.
No, Boniface. They have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me, wouldn't you, Boniface?
I'm always helping. I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches. So yeah.
Oh, no.
Sorry, madam, but we didn't say anything.
You chuckle. Oh, looks like Sifrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Sifrin? Ah.
That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in there, style.
See that you do. I love them. They're so silly. They're so silly. It's a barrel's full of nothing cool. Some old boring books. Cool. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. But Madame may be able to teach us something about timecraft. Fine. Hello, Akuma. How are you doing? Bye. Mods, make sure we get a shout out. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard here on the internet. I'm a problem, as per always. It's so lovely to see y'all. Rah, 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 rah. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Are we all problems? Of course, of course. I love being a problem. Hello, good apple boy as well. Everyone make sure you give some love to Akuma. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Hope you had an incredible evening, and if you didn't, I'll bite you. Do be warned, this is my last stream before a little bit of a vacation. I'm gonna be gone for a bit, but I am excited. I'm gonna be going to OffKai. Hope to see you there. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. Put trans tape on for the first time, learned a shit ton. Congratulations! I've never been particularly interested in trans tape, but I hope it worked out well for you. Did in fact work well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to get to stream before your vacation. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'm gonna be at OffKai. Apologies also that I'm a little bit distracted. I keep getting DMs from folks who are also going, and I'm trying to make sure that I am up to date on the plan because I am leaving in like literally 24 hours. So not a whole lot of time left. I am extremely anxious, but hoping for the best. It'll hopefully be a very, very good trip. Hope everyone's doing well. Bye. Glad to see everyone. Mods, if we get a shout out for Good Apple Boy as well, when we get an opportunity, but no rush. Appreciate the holiday, y'all. I'm barking and biting as I am off to do. I love biting people. I love sinking my teeth into flesh. It's like my favorite thing. Wishing you the best, thank you. My greatest fear is that, like, airport security will kill me or something. Good Apple Boy. Right there. Good Apple Boy. Bye. Looking forward to hearing how OffKai goes. I'm hoping it'll be good. Like, I'm admittedly really anxious. There is a part of my brain that is terrified that going to OffKai is going to convince me that I hate the VTuber community. I've always felt very aside of the community and like I don't really. Oh shit! Welcome on in, Nuka Nocturne as well. Thank you for the raid. Moz, if you get a shout out for Nuka Nocturne when we get an opportunity. Shit, fuck, damn it. But hi, welcome on in. Hope you all are doing well. Hi folks, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard here on the internet. I'm a punk, an anarchist, a bastard. You can catch me talking queer and leftist issues here on twitch.tv. It's so lovely to see you. Hi. This is my last stream before OffKai. I'm going to be gone for almost an entire week. It's my first time taking a plane in like 8 years. I'm scared, I'm terrified, but I'm also very excited. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. We'll make sure we get you a shout out as soon as we can. Lovely to see everybody. What are y'all up to? How did your stream treat you? What were you up to? Rah. Rah. We're currently just chilling with some instars in time. Lots of fun stuff happening. Teehee. Was not a fan of Code Vein, but loved Noita as well. Fuck yeah, Noita is a game that I've been wanting to check out for a while. It's been on my list for forever. I'm honestly terrified of it. It seems like the kind of game that would torment me, but that I would end up loving, you know? It seems like the kind of game that I would eventually fall in love with, but would dread and disdain so many times along the way. There we go. There's the shout out for Nuka Nocturne. Thank you, mods. Love you. I love my mods, chat. They're so good. My mods keep this channel alive. Nothing I do would be fucking possible without them. It's lovely, but not a game one can get good at. Here's the thing though, I would want to, and I've seen people get good at it. I've seen people get good at it. One sec. Apologies. I have folks messaging me about the OffKai trip, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm up to date with all of it. I'm trying to put something to words. I love my mods. My mods are amazing. Thank you for the follow. Bye.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, lots going on with the OffKai trip in the back. Why am I dying? Don't die. It has been a chaotic broadcast. I am sorry for the all over the place energy tonight. But I'm very, very excited for the OffKai trip. I'm hoping for the best. Lots happening in the background. Broadcast? It's a broadcast! I'm streaming on the internet. It's a broadcast. What's so funny about the word? Come on, come on, come on. You're so classy academic coded. What if I eat you alive? Yeah, I'm an academic, what of it? I'm an academic, what of it? Certainly not typical of what one might expect of an academic, but I'm an academic, so be it. Odile flips through the book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in here is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Not unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be useful to us somehow.
Is that so?
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rockcraft smells like wet rocks, papercraft smells like wood or leaves.
Scissors craft like scissors?
Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh, there's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet? Sweet. Like sugar? But...
Oh!
What?
What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now.
You freeze. Ah. So this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be time craft. I see. You freeze.
How so, madame?
This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It'd be very weird to think it smelled like... It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like time craft. You relax.
Oh, yeah. I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure?
Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bonbon. No wonder you're so good at cooking.
Do you smell it some places more than others? Could you smell sugar before we went in the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. It smelled super strong near those sadnesses that gave us those crest thingies.
Bonnie better not notice anything. Alright. We're good and normal. Bonnie has nothing to be worried about. I love cannibalism. Cannibalism is fun. Tee-hee. Alright. Yeah, we'll just knife to meet you. Killing you with the knife that I own. Chat, I've downgraded from gun to knife for the purpose of the threat, because it's funny. It's for the bit, chat. It's for the bit. Alright, tear you apart. Oh, that's so... Oh! I knew it'd be strong, but Christ! Holy chat, I think we're good at the video game, I guess. I like that they're so descriptive with the world building through the senses like taste, smell, texture that in game and time in a game that's so monochrome in color, it is canonical that they can't see color, that color is something that the characters have forgotten how to perceive. You stumble upon a book about color theory that digs into how color used to exist and people used to be able to perceive it, but they don't anymore. Like, there's lore about that too! I love this game. I fucking love this game. This is the perfect video game. Chat, we have discovered the perfect game. It's genuinely such a work of art. I love this. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not anything else of interest in this room.
What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground.
A piece of paper. Behold. I love that, like, everyone is so surprised except for Isabu and us. It's so cute. It's a picture of all of you.
It's us!
This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know someone lived in the doorman's house. Also cool that they weave it into characterization, like how much of the group barely cares about smells in any detail, but it's a significant part of Bonnie's world. Oh, sorry, no eyes for you. I hope you're okay. And then we get the key. You know, there's a bunch of extra paths off here that we haven't had a chance to check out yet. I'm noticing. And I need to come back and do those eventually. No, this game is adorable. I adore this game so much. It's something special. I genuinely believe and feel that. Alright, fuck you. Kills you with my spells. Kills you with my magic spells. Someone frozen in time. His view is pointing at a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same. Earring.
The partner! And they only have one earring!
We have to give them the earring.
And a note so they can find each other!
Calm down, you two. Sorry. This is just so romantic.
We're doing this! We're helping! Sifrin, the earring, please!
Smiling, you give Mirabelle the earring.
Is it you? I have it! Wait, where should we put the note?
Spear the note into the ear with the earring, maybe?
No earring?
Note earring. They make a note earring, telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. I'm getting a little emotional over here.
Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet.
Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice.
They look stupid.
Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love.
Isabu, you're so right.
Wow. Love wins. Love wins indeed. An open book stained by clean, dirty hands. Okay. Lumpy clay. Ooh, lumpy clay. I don't know what we use lumpy clay for, but cool. No clue what we use lumpy clay for. Something's weird.
Huh? Something's weird? Like what?
I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. She knows, chat. She knows. She's gonna figure it out eventually. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door.
that's my room.
Alright, well, we got some shit to grab. Let's save looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, she looks like she was learning how to craft bombs.
What? No, was she?
I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it while I was starting to become a defender, but isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that.
I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I never learned either.
Oh. What else does it need then? Why?
Zah, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What?
Yeah, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... What? A long thingy, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient. Wait, so one of the ingredients is in here, right? One of them is supposed to be in here? Y'all told me one of them was in here. Oh, fun fact, on August 6th, tons of employees and board members of SpaceX will have their shares be unlocked so they can all sell. SpaceX is going to take in value. Maybe, possibly, this could make the AI bubble pop. Fascinating. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We're allowed to have hope. Then a wardrobe. I mean, I've checked the wardrobes. Okay, I do have the short gizmo gadget, I have the long thingy thing, and then I still need the secret ingredient. Okay, okay, we're good. Some flowers.
I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for.
Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time.
Her? Whoa. She's another housemaiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult now. You're already gone.
Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh, no, sorry. It's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please.
Sure, Mira. A housemaiden.
Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another housemaiden. I haven't seen them in a while. Didn't know they were changing.
Paper and pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You stay away, but Odell starts to look closer. Alright. Closet is filled with many different types of clothes. The closet, you open it, you find the angry key. Perfect. Step 2 of the change god, it's been destroyed. Book detailing how to craft your body. Some vials, beautiful. have to go in like 5 before I do it to like hit the location of the third bomb ingredient. I know it is one of the students we run into earlier. I think the final hallway. I think it's just past the next boss. Yes. That's the only one that I found before, so. Bookcase is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Okay, we've been through this. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. These things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh. Guys, if we about an easy word again. Sifrin. Sif. We really have to do something about this, Sifrin. Did you really forget the basic word, like stuffed animal? You were always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns? Oh. As a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crab. Yes. Creation for today, thank you. Whisper, I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We'll figure it out. I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, we've never figured this door out. I don't think we're about to figure it out now. It gives us a headache whenever we look at it. Haha, fuck you. I love feeling powerful, Chad. It's a beautiful feeling. It is a beautiful feeling. Alright, this one I think is weak to rock? No, this one's weak to paper. Okay. This is the one that's weak to paper. I always forget which one's weak to what. Perfect. Tear you apart. Fuck you. You breathe in and out. Go to Starcrest. Perfect. Alright, Boniface. What do you mean by weird smelly?
The sadnesses all smell really sugary.
We've been through this. We know why now. Time magic. Timecraft. Yay! Alright, now we go this way. Mirabelle's friend, frozen in time. Mira?
That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me.
Let's keep going, yeah. It's some student soon. Not feeling so great, so I gotta lie down. No worries, no worries. I probably won't be live too much longer, but we'll get there. Mirabelle's looking at the note intently.
Are we going? Let's go! Let's go! Yes. Let's get going.
Wait. Over there. Is that
a bathroom?
Seems so. Bathroom. Might as well go too. You close the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here. Helping your family members be the best versions of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isabeau, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They'll never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect, to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right. But it's nice, still. You remember it all, now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You exit the bathroom. All right, everyone refreshed, noses powdered up, bodies emptied. All right. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but
it's a crabbing dead end.
language.
There's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
I wonder. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? No. Nothing to wish for. You found the key knife.
Saffron? What are you holding there?
Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Ah!
What the? That's the 4-3's entrance.
The Change God beamed us there.
That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
But thank you, Change God, for this boon.
You know, you and Odile look at each other and shrug. You don't want to say thank you to it out loud. I like that there's all these things that we've collected that we can't really do anything with right now. So there's the empty key, and then we have the key knife, which we need to eventually figure out how we repair. Okay, cool. The way you do Mirabelle's boss so adorable, I can't.
What? Huh?
I just do voices and say things with my voice. It's not that impressive. I'm just saying things with my voice.
You know, I was wondering.
Okay, we're fine. We're gonna break the knife, and maybe we'll have an opportunity to repair it. Can't go back. Well, we fight. Did you build the bomb? I don't think we've seen the last person we need for it quite yet. I think we see them right up ahead, right? Actually, we're gonna do this. Perfect. Big attack. Beautiful. The big one is now even more vulnerable to paper. Nice. Alright. Oh, we're doing great. Now vulnerable to scissors as well, which means we can 2 cleaver in half. Do some big damage. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. You take care, Strap Streams. Bye. I really want to see what the bomb does. I think my goal before we end tonight is just to see what's up with the bomb. To blow something up, chat. I think I deserve to. We will your turn back to Sif, so that Sif can knife to meet you. Oh, chat, I think what we're doing right here is called winning. I think what we're doing in this moment is called winning. I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. Fuck me. You literally can't do that to Mira. It's fine. Here, just kill it. There we go. Perfect. You breathe in and out. Yes, we won. Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Chat, I want to blow something up with a bomb. Here's where we get our final piece. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open. Resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You deal down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. And with that, chat, you look at the short gizmo gadget. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. You got a memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. The bomb will oh, nice! The bomb will magically appear in your pockets if you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king. Nice. Beautiful. Everyone quietly looks Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. You've seen this before, but... Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting the big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises.
Nice. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. By the way, I do apologize. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again, but you need the reassurance. Are we friends?
Huh?
Yes. Oh, so is this conversation exactly the same this time? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Allies. I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen?
Oh.
It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you all were safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. for anyone in our little group. So, hello, Nitro Dynamite, Barbara Bye Bye. Friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? You try not to smile.
Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Niall, we stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think.
Family. What a lovely word to describe a relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odell reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
Heh.
So mean, madame.
Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend.
You readjust your hat and hide your face. God, this fucking cutscene, chat, I'm feeling emotions! They all look at you, smiling.
I'm bored. Snack time! I have. I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
Alright, cool. We got this. We gotta grab the fritters. Thank you for the hydrate. For my bite. How's everyone doing? This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to.
You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick.
Yeah!
Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like being touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that it'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Fuck! Hello, B Beanbag. How are you? Fuck, chat, I'm feeling emotions. Tried to cry hugging my Siffrin plushie. I want a Siffrin plushie. Chat, I want a Siffrin plushie. Oh.
What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more magnolia fritters.
Monty fills your cupped hands with fritters.
Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think we're out of calories.
Calories.
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. Tastes good.
You know. I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. I want to try something. Or I want to look at something at the very least. Then in your pocket, you switch to clap between your fingers to try to breathe. Oh, Sifrin, why are you cute? What the fuck? Why are you cute? That's not allowed. You're such a problem. Sifrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly further, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is this about? Quick, quick, sit down in front of me. Do it, do it! Hesitantly, you sit down. And remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Hi, Sacksmith, bye bye. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, and I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. Hi, Mannequin of Theseus. I was not supposed to stream this long, but I'm in love with this game. How are you? I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's a nice bright shade too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension in Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chattering on for a few minutes until... All good. You got ready for the king now. Yes, we'd have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. So, Sifrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay. We're ignoring the whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways. We will have. The feelings talkie talk. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Issa. No, he said sure. We're gonna have this talk. Gotcha. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. You don't think you have another talk with Issa you planned. Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabu freezes in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabu gives you a shaky thumbs up. Hi, Darkwood. Bye. I'm currently debating whether or not we're doing the king fight with the bomb tonight. What do y'all think? Just got back from the show. It was so fun. Hell yeah, hope you had a good time. Or glad you had a good time. There's a performance where 3 dudes had masks on and were moving as if possessed, a little bit of moshing. The whole time I was like, damn, this is kinky. I love it. I'm glad you had a great time, genuinely. Like, I'm really happy to see folks in my community getting out in their community spaces and having fun, you know? I'm glad to see people, I don't know. I know it's not always necessarily like my doing, but I like to think sometimes that I've inspired people to like get out and live a bit more, that I've inspired people to find their communities in the smallest ways. I hope that I have, at least a little bit, you know? I like to hope that I've helped in some small way push people towards engaging with their communities, even if just a few people. Even if you feel you can just loop back and not lose anything, I mean, yes, but... So the question for me is, do I want to lay down and then work on packing shit for OffKai because I leave in like 24 hours and I have not really started packing yet, like at all? Or do I want to go through this, you know? Because I only intended to stream for 4 hours today. You've done a good job with me? I'm glad. Bye.
This is a mix of you pushing me towards the punk scene and some really good advice Dove gave me. Hell fucking yeah. I'm glad I could be part of that. I think, chat, you know what? We're gonna do the bomb next time. How are you not packed? Yeah, I should pack my shit. I also need to shower and, like, cut my hair and do a bunch of shit overnight. I think we'll use a bomb next time. Chat, next time will be bomb time. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I'm realizing I need to pack my shit for this fucking trip. I need to go be- Chat, I have not been on a trip like this in like 8 years, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna go find a raid target. I already have a raid target in mind, but I'm gonna make sure that no one's doing anything like special first. Give me a second to make sure none of my buddies are doing anything particularly special. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Who all we got on? We do have Sailor Shy on. Never mind. The one person I wanted to raid is not actually on tonight. Okay. Ooh, wait, no. Okay. We could do Seahorse. We could do Roshan. Have I ever raided Roshan Galaxy? Have I? I can't remember if I have. We could do Roshan Galaxy. We could do... You know, I haven't raided Semi in a bit. Let's raid Semi. Let's raid... Semi's on a BRB right now. How long have you been on a BRB? We're gonna hope that Semi will be back soon. I'm raiding